started meditating on the balcony, I could hear the radio broadcast from next door. Da-dee-da! Welcome to the show! Then it became the highlight of my day.
Hello, Allure. Hello, Shark. Hello, A94. On time today. I kind of usually try and be on time on the Friday ones. What's up, Clank? Just because... So then I can keep this, that command, working kind of normally. That's basically the only reason I really try and get it done. Get to stream. And, by the way, I did so even though the Fortnite update only just went live at 9 p.m. and I wanted to be playing. I wanted to be playing it so freaking bad, man. But alas, we've got the Joker draw to do. So yeah, gotta freaking lock. We are doing Limbo today. We're doing the giveaway. Also need to leave a comment on the new video, basically being like, hey, if you're seeing this as soon as it's been out, I might be streaming. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm almost free. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah. Yep, Joker draw is today. So we're getting a Fortnite run after notes today instead of Overwatch, huh? Honestly, maybe. Left my very normal comment on the video already. I did see that. I did see that. Bro, I have been like running it down, which is why I haven't even responded to the last comments, because I also have something for tomorrow. I have a video that will be coming out tomorrow. Pretty simply, the freaking part 1. It's not edited basically at all. But yeah, I haven't responded to basically the comments from the, what is it? This video, because I was making this and then I was putting this together. Just getting rid of some of the freaking things. But yeah. So I have committed to this, meaning I have to do the rest of them. Smiley face. This will be hitting tomorrow. So if you were looking to watch the story, there you go. Living Rock Solid after the... Yes, this is true. Man, at this point, Alora, you're gonna have to pin that comment. Also, what's up, Dan? That commented Big L on the pickles pull. He sounds like he was onto something. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, actually. I just don't know if that's true. But yeah. Holding the lack of responses over you for as long as I can. No, I know. But yeah, so I was working on this. So it is, everything's kind of getting pushed around and everything. But yeah. Happy to have got this one out. I think that I edited it pretty well. I'm actually pretty happy with how it turned out. Because like I think it's just like a funny little video, and I think I did this portion personally. I kind of enjoyed putting that together. That was pretty fun. I shouted out a Pira Night a few times. That was pretty cool too. But yeah, I was pretty happy with it. Man, I will say though, tomorrow, because Jianlong Show comes out tomorrow, and I want to pull so bad on the day, but I've just been going at it that we'll probably just leave the thing. Yeah, now go. Fine with the character limit, just with the spoiler pin, man. I know. Oh, cool. All freaking building, man. How many do we have? 8 plus. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be interesting. Ugh. In German, there you go. Oh, cool. 25. Dude, I didn't even realize that you're not able to like go back to the other one. Like, isn't that kind of crazy? Hey, look at that. I got the portrait. Very nice. Very nice. Might as well claim that now. Go do that. Lantern Parade. Not as cool. Just objectively not as cool as this one. You know, just objectively, if I'm looking at it from a very objective standpoint, I think that one song personally might be better. But, you know, to each their own, I guess. To each their own. My tissue isn't working. Oh, shoot. I forgot. And there's this here. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Also, I saw that there was that new mode that people were like, is it a struggle to play it? Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, hold on. Because there's that new mode, and I was like, maybe I make a video out of that, because people clearly like to see the struggle. So I think that I'll give them the struggle, you know? I think that I'll give it the struggle. Yes, Roxanne will be watching after event. Wait, there you go. There you go. Crazy. Oh, Abraham. Just subscribe to the channel. Very cool. So close to a 6-star. Yep, it's annoying. Hello, Chevy. Oh, what's up, Chevy? I enjoyed it, but the optional bonuses are like not worth doing. If it's like a struggle, I'm hoping to do it as like a bit. Is it this? Oh, hey. Oh, wow. They Made Me Suffer in Reverse 1999. Yeah, that sounds like a great title. Okay. Oh, in 22 hours? Huh. What the? Should I just wait until it's all unlocked then? Question mark? I don't even know. What's up, chat? What time is the marbles pulls? Well, I mean, exclamation point giveaway is the command. I'm the clips leader. That's new. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a free. What's up, Emily? What's up, Wakif? Next, yes, I'm sure. But navigating. Is it a 5-member team? Oh, gee. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go use my energy, though. And then do Limbo. All that. It was in 1 hour, 22 minutes? Yes. This is true. This is true. Freaking love this song. And they finally released it, by the way, on YouTube. And I'm kind of... That's freaking hype as heck to me. That's kind of freaking hype as heck. I'm very excited for that. But yeah, guys, type 1 if you'll be watching this. Type 1 if you'll be watching this when it comes out on a Saturday. You know, because, you know, and you're just gonna leave it on for a full hour and 30 minutes, so then the YouTube gods are like, whoa, wait, people love to watch his long form content. Wait, what? What? Also, I really like this intro for this one. Look at this. No long intro. This is Reverse 1999's version 2.5 event, Showdown in Chinatown, part 1. And as always, if you enjoy this type of content, that's literally it. I made it like 5 seconds. I'm very proud of it. No long intro. No long intro. Oh, also, I discovered something. By the way. What? Okay, eventually says every number besides 0. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. No, I will not watch that. Okay, well, someone ban that guy. I don't remember having a reason to worry. 45 minutes content? Yeah, okay. Someone also banned adventuring. How early it comes out. I can AFK while I'm in the voting line? That's crazy. I voted today, actually. I went early, actually. 1-1. Abram with the 1. Dude, I just saw you subscribe as well. Thank you, Abram, for the subscription. Look at all the 1s. I got a great base here. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is my story as my noir pulling ritual, so I'm gonna need to rewatch this story a lot. Hey, you can rewatch it on my freaking channel. Part 2 coming next week, probably. Let's be so for real. But that's only 4 nodes, so technically should be. Is it? I did 5, 4, 5, right? I think. Longer to watch while I eat? Damn. What a tell you. Epic 7, I will not watch. What is Epic 7? I was gonna. But my brother wanted me to go with him. Honestly, kinda fair. I'm home listening to the stream all in it. There you go. All right, let's quickly then do this. Ooh, artsome. Do you guys see it? Oh, am I really gonna wait for my Yunlong ship pulls for Monday? Is that really what it's gonna happen? But I will say though, if none of this comes to fruition, which it will, but you know, in the timelines where it doesn't come to fruition, I will be waiting for the halfway point through the month, because I'm pretty sure something shall happen, which I shall be excited about. We'll have to see. Entry mentions in your video, I almost laughed at my prayers thinking about that, and the only reason I didn't laugh was because I remembered that my dad is insurgent and I have to pray for his safety. What? That's crazy. Well, hopefully your dad, you know, does all right. Your dad does right. You did 555 for Rook? No shot. I swear I did 4 for one of them. We'll have to see. I'll see in the VODs. Epic 7 is again. There you go. 5 for 5. Oh, wait, there you go. Is in the ask if you're a new player? The event? But inflation didn't kick until last stream. This is true. Alright, that's all the free dailies. Imagine having a 2-round run. I don't have to imagine. It is my reality. Okay, too easy. Okay, and oh my god, I just realized I can so easily make this another video. Testing Liang Yue in limit testing Liang Yue in reverse 1999. Holy crap, wait a minute. Might be the goat. A 4-round run? It's a 4? I thought it was 3 rounds. Ah, shoot. I was born on the day of the full moon. That's why my mother. Click on Liang 5 times, increases your bond. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did it in 2 actually. I'm just better than you. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know what to tell you actually. That's tough. That is tough. Nice. Dude, I can't wait to claim this one as well. I'm gonna be freaking rich again. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be happy. Days, 1 day. Oh wow, I'm kind of running low of the non-permanent ones because I kind of don't like using the permanent ones. I don't know why. Every time someone comes on the video, you need to P1 her. If you make that a video, dude. Oh my, wait, I'll be farming comments. Wait, you're right, actually. Holy moly. If someone pulls in and I'm still the youngest. Yeah, couldn't be me. Did it in 50. Check out the video if you want to see how that journey went. What do you mean? I knew how bad? If I pull the young banner when I get the 6-star, I will lose. What do you mean? Add P0 entitled to farm comments about pulling for 0. Wait, hold on. That's fire. Okay, I'm screenshotting that and then putting that in stream relevant so I remember. Okay? Because that's a fire idea. Wait, in brackets P0. Oh my god. Wait. I make the title P0 Liang Yue is broken. Oh, wait, you're right. P0 Liang Yue is broken. Exclamation point. And then the amount of people that'll be like, dude, but if you had her P1 though, dude, wait, You know? Oh my god, wait, that's kind of fire. That's kind of fire from Staz. That's kind of fire. That's actually brilliant. That's actually brilliant. That's so good. This video was so lit. Villain arc incoming. Thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But let's go farm 600 now, shall we? Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to pretend young Yoing. He would Noir as far as telling spoilers in it. Dude, I haven't watched the EP. I've just listened to it over and over, right? Wait, this is actually so good. I'm actually kind of... That means I gotta lock in for this artsum. I gotta lock in for this artsum, right? I don't want to dock support. Everyone equals in. Yeah, I was like, I saw that change and I was like, gosh. Then thumbnail speaks. P0 is all you need. Oh, dude, I actually might be. Go into the comments later. Wait, this might be the best thing ever for my algo. That's gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be so good for me. Oh, I'm excited now, actually. I just realized this has a monthly reset as well, doesn't it? Very cool. So I'll be getting the crystal cost. I've been using them quite a bit. 30 is the monthly limit for that, actually. Goodness gracious, I didn't even realize that. Okay, then. I see how it is. But yeah. Umet, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Fight with everyone. Wait, no, I already. Let's go at them. Help. Like I Peter, but I really don't see the need to be H. I'm saying. For the Teams Microsoft app ping, you did actually. You will get P1. No, I'll be fine actually. Dude, there's like literally 0 chance I get. Can I just say this by the way? Like, as much as I appreciate the comments, there's no chance in hell that I'm ever getting P1 this patch because I need Noir and I need Junlung Shi. There is quite literally 0 space for me to do that. Like, unless Blue Pock said, hey, you know what? Let's sponsor you 20 billion, thousand, million, trillion clear drops. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll use her on this team. Yeah. This is good. And I'll be like, and we'll be testing her even further on May 8th when Noir hits. Because I want to see what we can do with Liang Yue. And people are going to be like, actually, you should be using her with 37. And I'm going to be like, P0 is broke. Wait, that's so good, actually. It's so good. I'm actually really excited for that. Just be Junlung shoeless. That's actually just not the plan. That's actually just not the plan. That's not the plan at all. You need an actual frequently asked question document for this entire patch with how many comments get repeated. Dude, like legitimately, like kind of crazy. My goodness. Okay, hold on. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna intro this? I don't even know what to say right now. No. You know, I'm just gonna do it. Everyone put in their high YouTubes now. Because I might as well just do a slot. What custom? Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, has it reset? I think it's reset. Okay, it's reset. Board's reset. And technically speaking, yeah, we could have tested Young last patch, but let's see her at P0 by herself, basically. This is really going to be testing the limits of her strength, especially without the most optimal comp. Is she broken even without all the pieces? And now remember, May 8th comes, and this team's gonna only get crazier. With the release of Noir, I'm expecting some big things from a P0 Liang Yue, okay? So this is gonna get quite interesting. So let's start from the very beginning, and let's make our way through to the very end, okay? Using Liang Yue. Let's see how this goes. P0 impossible? Hey, that's the test. That's the test right now that we got to do. Now, obviously, for these early ones, Let's be honest, okay? This is going to be a cakewalk, you know? But I'm sure that by the end, we're going to clear it within 12 rounds. Even floor 16. Sorry. What did it called again? Not floor. I'm going to get... You know what? Whatever. Bubble. I don't even freaking know. Level. I don't know. Floor. Floor works, right? Not read enough for them to form their own opinions. We just need, like... I don't even know. I don't know. Okay, anyway. We'll use her in the first half, I think, for everything. Oh, should we do like a first half run, then a second half? Maybe we do that, actually. Okay, I think what we do is we put on the counter, we buff, and then we attack. That's going to be basically it. Now, you might be wondering, is this guy going to play optimally this entire time? And the answer to that is absolutely not. I'm here to limit test for the average player. For the player that doesn't read, for the player who doesn't know the breakpoints, the percentages, and everything else in between on the scene. I'm here to be that guy that doesn't know what's going on, but is still having a great time. Okay? Let's get this straight. Let's see how this goes. I'm sure we'll regret it later. Wait, regret what later? None of these Asian card plant teams. I still enjoyed Loggerhead though. Or I switched back to my regular team. Enough actually. Okay, let's hit them with that. Oh, you don't know. Let's just hit the Buffingtons into the Attackingtons, into the Attackingtons, and this guy's gonna die. Or from
My responsibility.
wait, really? Kind of a plant. Over, I can't lie. Racial level like every 3-star. Jeez. Okay. See? Cakewalk. Absolute cakewalk. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that I had to, like, make comments. What? Oh, ew. That's what they want? Oh, you were on that team? Well, I'm not gonna be using her anyway, so let's just chuck her in. She's so much weaker. Should we just put the Tuesday team in? Oh, that's actually even worse. That's great. Okay, let's just try this.
Look at my back.
Do you say ew to mineral? Okay, I can count on one finger how many mineral characters there are. There's 0, actually, funnily enough. I don't even need fingers, man.
Please, allow me.
It's crazy. There are no mineral units in Bossing Say, okay? There's just none. There's none, okay? Anyone trying to convince you otherwise, they're lying. Okay, it's not real. It's all fake. Okay, there's none. There's not a one. I checked. You can trust me. My name is actually John Reverse 1999. So I know a little bit about this stuff, okay? I know just a little bit about this stuff.
Stay back, I say.
Don't blink. Oh.
Okay, this got actually kicked. Well, too easy.
Stay low profile.
Then who's oh, she's a limited. She's limited. That's what her little afflatus is it? I don't even remember. All right, 11 done. Let's move on and let's keep testing here. Let's keep testing. That video was just engagement farming. I mean, I can pull a character that I don't like, you know. Except I do like Pickles. Let's get that right. Okay. But, you know, Pickles doesn't exist. Even if I pulled him just then. Smiley face. Okay, hit the Buffingtons and Packington. I think that's the usual thing. Is that what I'm meant to be doing? I've just been doing that because, like, I feel like I should be doing it, but I don't know. Go for Jew. What type is Jew? Oh, she's... I told you already. True limited. True. My name is John Hartwell White. There you go. Ailment coming in with the truth bomb, actually. What is that? Ew. Trying to counter me? That is just rude. Wait, let's hit the Buffingtons first. Into the Buffingtons. Yes. Yes. Who is now Schrodinger's dog? This is true, actually. This is true. Isn't that old sick? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a cool ult, dude. And I'm not even freaking memeing. Oh, I do like having the Buffingtons, but I do need to do the resettingtons so then I can get the attackingtons. And they just actually hate me. They hate me so much. Do it one more time. Let's see if we can get this good. We can.
Please
We love
stay
to see
behind
it.
me.
Hit the attackingtons.
Please let
And
me have
then
power.
we'll do the counter. We'll do the counter.
I can't afford to lose those.
I'm a poor
A week.
Victorian guy. Oh yeah, did you like being in the video, by the way? I know you already said yes, but like,
You won't get
I'm not gonna lie. When I was like choosing what comments to put on the thumbnail, I was just like, I think I want to have like an out of context one. And then I just remembered you saying, who is Christopher Nolan? And I was just like, I think that one really fits actually. Then I was like, you know what, let's do it. Let's do the Christopher Nolan one. Okay, surely they just die now. Okay, get out. No, we like you here. Hey, listen, that's what today's for. Is P0 real? I mean, is P1 really needed? And if you tell me, actually, P1 is very good in reveries, then I'm going to tell you. And that's all I have to say on the matter. That's all I have to say on the matter.
Look at my back.
I heard bear garlic last week. I could pick some in season. The pest great for pasta and burgers. Bear garlic? The heck? Bear garlic? Is that garlic made by a bear?
Do you have a little faith in me,
That is
master?
not. I'm assuming not real. What do you mean not real? What is not real? Also, for anyone here that's waiting for the giveaway, it's happening in an hour. You can leave and come back. It's so fine. It's so fine. But it's happening in literally an hour. From now, an hour and 3 minutes. Not literally, but close enough. Close enough for what the world defines as literally nowadays, no? Ew, discard.
Wanna watch the aerial
All
stunts?
didn't even matter. Let's hit the Buffingtons here.
Time. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Cool, very cool, very cool.
That's gonna sound like
Right win.
DK and Reveries.
Oh.
Oh, that it's not real? Yeah, Reveries isn't real. And if you play Reveries, I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I actually like Reveries. So like, I don't know what I'm trying to do here.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Oh, this thing is so dead. Lol? Lol? Oh, dude. And people call her a sub carry. Like, I mean, be so for real just for a second, right?
although we come from
For an hour
different
then.
lands.
Is he winning? What do you mean, is he winning? Here or not? Come on now. Come on now. What else would I be doing? 12? Done. 13? Let's go. The tests. You've done 5 clips this month? Is that true news? I just read. Real news? Okay, let's go back to the young team. Let's test it out. Let's see how it goes.
Can we use
You
the
know,
camera dolly this time?
he's engagement farming right now. Is this true? I don't know if this is true.
Whew.
I am a little
I
bit,
can't
let's be honest.
afford to lose that. Please stay
I'm planning
behind
to
me.
make the title of this video
Relax.
P0 Leon Yue is broken?
Be
I probably shouldn't
careful.
say that in the middle of me doing the testing, but you know,
My responsibility.
I'm definitely not trying to work towards an idea, okay? I have not made a conclusion in my mind. And I'm simply trying to figure out if it is true. I'm saying P0 Leon Yue is broken? Question mark? I don't know. Do you?
Let me check my.
You might think you know the answers, but I'm here to tell you that maybe you don't.
Oh, so that's what happened. 强梁既出，王有不为。
I'll open my eyes to the power of 10 and Euphoria. The strength over fall attack surprised me every time. Wait. Usually you need 4 teams in 400. Wait, really? That's actually kind of cool.
Off the projector.
Okay. Let's do the resets. Get the Buffingtons on the left and the attacking to the right. Hopefully. No, they hate me. Okay, let's just hit the Buffingtons then. Because when you hit the Buffingtons in this, right? When it's a peace talent. There you go.
Please stay behind
Look at me farming. Look at me farming, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just hit that. And then we'll hit the debuff. Yes. And then the attack should be in the middle. Yes, this is...
I can't afford to lose those.
Servers will never end.
A week.
This is true. Dude, Anna Lee, man, I'm kind of loving it. I'm kind of loving the euphoria in her. Oh yeah, I probably should contextualize. My Anna Lee is fully euphoriaed. My loggerhead is P4. Insight 3 level 1. I should say that at the beginning, but who cares? I make comedy videos, really. Well, not comedy. More funny videos than I do thing. So, I think comedy is a bit of a stretch, let's be honest.
Please lend me your power. Found it. Zoom in.
Lol, got him.
You won't get away.
Lol, got him. See? And then what? Okay, so like... P1 for what? P1 for what? And then you lose the fun of playing with the cards in the bottom right. You don't have to reset. Okay. He cleared it again.
To conquer this great waste.
Let's kill these guys real quick. And you know what? They should just make... I honestly wouldn't even complain if they made every single level of Limbo harder, but let you use 4 characters in all of them. I would like that change. Type 1 if you agree, type 2 if you disagree, and if you type 2, I urge you to reconsider. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, what the heck? What the heck is that? What is that? What? Also, you know how, guys, my mic was cutting out before, and I was like, oh, why is my mic cutting out? My mic, I need to fix the settings. Turns out, I had noise suppression on OBS for some ungodly reason. So that's what was cutting my mic out, not the actual mic. I'm just stupid. So, you know, that was just my bad, actually, funnily enough. Nice. They missed 4-person battles? I'm saying.
38 is about to return.
Person battles, man. They're the GOAT. These Liang Yue versus DK? Well, that DK stick. Alright. 13, done. 14, let's get to it. We finally have the 4-man team. And remember, this is not my optimal team for her. This is not even the optimal team for her, period. I'm just using it because I'm waiting for Noir. And I think that P0 Liang Yue can be broken within that team. Yes, this is what we're going for.
Field check complete. Move carefully.
Okay. What the? Oh, I forgot what my rotation is when there's 4 characters now. Okay, Buffington's.
Please lend me your power.
I think we do the mass debuff.
What should I sing?
And then the attacking team.
Me.
Wanna hate 3-person battles? I'm saying. Congrats on beating it. Oh, congrats, Dan.
Be careful.
Are struggling for days? Yeah, that's actually tough.
Take my hand. You won't get away. My responsibility.
But as always, the goal here is basically just to test if the average person really needs to invest. Because I feel like the conversation surrounding... What was I doing? Oh, yeah. The conversation surrounding Liang Yue a lot has been, okay, get her P1. And her P1 basically makes it that the incantation for her ult lasts 4 rounds and that each of the green and red extend to 4. And I'm here to say, I don't think it's as necessary as people think it is. You know? And that's what this test is for. You know, I just realized the only duplicate I have is Vila, and that was basically just from pure luck. So that ult was crazy.
So that's what happened.
Good, crazy good, is what I was gonna say there. Really, but Shirley's becoming a meta guide streamer. I'll become a meta guide streamer for the people. The people's meta guide streamer. Okay? I'm making sure that you save your wallet where you need to and spend it where you should. Okay? This is actually just very sad.
So untamed.
Okay,
So
I think we hit
free.
the... I think we definitely hit the
Please
Buffington.
stay behind me. Let me check my reels first.
Counters not up yet.
Whew.
That then.
I can't afford to lose those.
Barely. Xbox gonna start a battle? No. Or like anti-meta this time? In a way. In a way, it is a bit anti-meta. The people have said that P1 Liang is what you need to be pulling for. But that's pretty hard, especially when you can't build pity on the banner, you know, and if you keep investing, especially if you don't have pulls, you know, it might be a bit of a struggle for some people. And if you haven't saved up, you know, I don't want people to feel the FOMO that they're like, oh man, I'm really missing out on a character and their highest potential purely because the people online have told them so. We don't know if that's, you know, yes, I forgot what I was going to say.
Let me check my rails first.
Okay, let's hit the attacking tins on both of these. That guy should die, especially because the ult should come out now. The little ding ding ding. Done. There you go. There you go. See? Okay. Same. Okay, and Joe Nala time. Is this really... Who should I be putting in 4th place here, bro? I mean, realistically... Whoops. Oh, I honestly kind of just want to use my poison team. I love my poison team. I freaking love damage every time. What the heck? Oh my god, look at Cornbloom's things. I haven't seen them in so long. Oh god. Okay, let's do the buffing tins, channeling tins into the attacking tins. Too easy. Too freaking easy.
Flash in the water.
Do you have a little faith in me, master?
Oh.
Easy, done.
Right win.
I will say, the other limited Anjo, great. Great character. I will say that much. If you missed out, big tough. Big tough on that one, I can't lie. Okay, we'll hit the debuffing tins. Dude, let's hit the debuff. Why not?
Wonder what time.
My freak.
Talking out calms people down.
Oh gosh, look at that. I mean, that's just power. That's just straight power. When the twilight fades away, I'm saying. Nothing gold can stay, is it? Done. Did they just still spawn the other two? They do. Oh. P0 Anjo Nala is broken? Success! Woo! Woo! Okay, 15. This is where people, you know, this is usually where it starts kicking in a little bit. This is when it starts kicking in a little bit. People too, some people skipped Anjo. Imagine that. I honestly, that seems insane to me. Just a little bit. Different had Nala up in the most recent limited then? Potentially, honestly, maybe. Could have said this, had this done if you pulled P1 Liang just saying. Well, the viewers won't know that because I'll be cutting this down. And that comment, go on. Go on. Won't exist. Alright. Not the poltergeist. Okay, let's hit the debuffing tins into the countering tins. The buffing tins into...
Please stay behind me.
Don't let go.
I don't remember having a reason to worry.
Okay.
Be careful.
Memory replay.
Responsibility.
Can I be honest with you guys? This is really going to show my theory crafting prowess. I still technically have never read what Young Yo's buff actually does, like the first part of it. I've always just looked at the second part about the peace talent. So I don't actually know what her buff does. Straight up. I just straight up don't know. I'm actually kind of curious now. Kind of want to look at it.
Check my rails first.
Curious. Wait, let's hit this buffing tins. I always forget.
I...
Yeah, what
What
was this?
did I sing?
Round counter in the top left to make it seem like P0 Liang is 1 to 2 rounding everything. I'm saying. Hey, and you know what? If you're like, everything should be cleared in 1 to 2 rounds, just let me remind you, there are some people that put actual money in for P1. You're telling me you want less playtime? You want less time to play with your new shiny toys? I think not. I think not. And instead, I'm advocating that it takes us a little bit longer. Really enjoy your time. Really soak it in. You know, really soak in the power, just the cool factor, all of it. You know, it's so sick. You know, so just, yeah, really take that in. Really take that in, is what I'm thinking.
So untamed.
So let me check my rails first.
Please let
Wait, that's
me
kind of fire.
power
Did I just hit the ult already?
awaken.
Actually, no, if you put Loggerhead to level 60 R15, she would have one-shot everything trust. That's the next thing I will be testing. Remember to stay tuned for that. Level 60 R15 Loggerhead. Definitely gonna happen. It's very exciting.
My responsibility.
What a memorable
Theory
moment,
crafting more like
timekeeper.
Yuri crafting?
Don't
What
forget
the
to
heck
bring
does
me-
that mean? What do you mean by that one? What do you mean by that one? Dude, look at that. Level 15 cleared easy. Easy. La. I'm saying. Alright. But yeah, now that I got rid of the noise suppression thing, the welcome to Typhon's movie parties are going to come through clearer than ever. Hope you guys know that, okay? They shouldn't be cut off. It's going to be brilliant. You guys are going to love it. I'm going to love it. Everyone's going to be
Wanna watch
happy.
the
It's
aerial
going to be great.
stunts?
Keep up the pace.
Oh, what's up, Badoo? What the heck did
Do you
Badoo?
have a little
Oh, it's
faith
all the way
in
up
me,
there.
master?
I didn't even see your message, Badoo. Hello, Badoo. Yuri is the girls' love genre.
A little trick.
This is news to me, actually. This is yeah, I'm hearing this for the first time, actually.
It's all right.
I didn't know this.
I know the moon. And this
A
is
few
an
clear
alien
content easy, I think. A little bit. Happy Leon isn't as immediately obviously broken as Null. I love knowledge, but her shrink had me sweating at the potential power creep speed for a while. Yeah, that's true. I can see that take. Oh, that's why I don't want hard or Limbo. Yeah, but Limbo is just I mean, it's not easy. This is really testing Leon's skills. And it's great. It's so good, actually.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I think she's actually stronger than Nala. Wait,
Oh?
I'm using that in the
little
thumbnail. I think she's actually stronger than Nala. Someone screenshot that, send it to stream relevant discussion. Please and thank you.
Right.
I don't think referees will be using HP inflation for difficulty. They'll use literally every other gimmick. Clearly. Test it first. Oh, but I need to test it first? Hey, that's what I'm here for, Staz. I'm testing it right now, buddy. Okay? You don't fret. Don't fret. I am here now.
Experience fuels knowledge.
I am here.
Fine.
Yeah,
Wanna watch
that's
the
right.
aerial stunts?
That's right. I think even if she is stronger,
In the sunlight.
her playstyle feels a bit more complex than Nala IMO with what the red and, with the red and green zones. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't blink.
I think that's fair. Are you currently second monitor content? I think that I thrive as second monitor content. I think that streams thrive as second monitor content. Am I wrong? Buffington's already on. Want one more attack if I can. Okay, so they hate me actually a little bit. That's cool.
Fine.
We could reset it, but we can instead hit the debuff things.
Am I, master?
I haven't seen her ult in so long.
Furious.
Oh.
Has high damage potential, but also a higher skill floor. It's still fine since you need to learn. Nala was step 1, use channel. Step 2, use contract character. Step 3, profit. This is true, actually. At points, basically, no matter how strong your team is, you need a strategy to survive a few attacks. But you implemented that in their endgame content? Interesting. All exploded?
Stay low profile.
Hey, I'm planning to. I'm staying so low profile right now, you don't even understand how low the profile is. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. Okay. Here, we just finished 15. Let's hop into the real test, 16. And let's just see how easily she clears this, how terrible it feels, how not terrible it feels. I'm curious to see how this hits, you know? And I'm sure that, I don't know, I feel like it'll do well. And I think what we might do is we'll probably reset it and then try her on the other side of 16, because I'm curious how she hits on both front, at least for this one. What's my thing again? Oh, yeah.
Let me check my rails first.
So untamed. Please stay behind
Alright, let's try it.
Found it.
Don't let go. I'm saying.
Awaken.
Big? Big if true? Wait, bigger if true, which is? The free 6-star? I've got like... whatever, like 365 minus 140 is. Okay, let's hit that. No. Always the Buffington. Always the Buffingtons, into Thisingtons, into Thatingtons, into Thisingtons. Too easy.
I can't afford to lose those.
Imagine having to wail and use 6 stars to clear the stage, shaking my head. What do you mean? Loggerhead's a 5-star. Wait, that was a big ult from her. No, I truly do think that her power is in the peace sounds. And if you're thinking, well, that's what the 4 rounds are for, I'm here to tell you. Okay, nice.
Please stay behind me. Xiangliang, please lend me your power.
Let me check my rails first.
Yes, good.
Whew.
Nice.
I
Cool,
can't
very cool, very
afford to
cool, very
lose
cool.
those.
Nice. Nice.
My responsibility.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
I don't remember
He's
having a
on C.
reason to worry.
Oh, too good. Too freaking good. Too freaking cool.
Stop.
Well, after the bingo boards, he's farm. I'm not farming. I just realized after seeing it on the bingo board that like I kind of love putting in a little bit of an Inkton thing. Like it's kind of fire. Like I was like, wait, that's a fire line, man. You should keep doing it. So I did.
Please stay behind me.
Oh, what? My attack move. Counters are up. Let's hit the debuff in 10.
So free.
Ready to roll.
I say we just hit the thing then, no? We are hitting the buff. Okay, let's just do the attack. Oh, well.
Please lend me your power.
When is he not farming? All the time, actually. I'm a genuine person. I've encountered a few which revive 30% HP or so. I mean, the boss gets all the HP back and uses a bunch of different attacks than in earlier.
You won't get away.
I think that's kind of what they do in reverse,
My
kind of. A
responsibility.
little bit. A little bit. Yeah, so what you kind of want to go for, I realized, is like a bit of combine cards, so then you can hit like, yeah, interesting. Okay, they're all countered. Let's just hit the... I don't know if she's buffed actually right now. Ah, she moves for why not? Okay, let's go for it.
Please let awaken. Oh, so that's what happened.
All?
My responsibility.
All cleared. 5 rounds. You might be thinking, oh, that's a bit long. Well, it asked me to clear it within 12. Okay, let's put things in perspective. Okay, let's put things in perspective. That was pretty good. Okay, but now let's quickly just test this one with the Liang Yue team as well, with a bit of movie magic. I'm now just gonna edit from this. I'll just reset it, and I'll use like Andrew or something in the first one, and we can do this. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. He's thinking. He's thinking. Let's just do the Tuesday team here. Why not? It's been a while since I've seen the Tuesday team. I kind of miss them.
Are they here to play cat's cradle?
Because I feel like that first half was kind of built for, right, in a way. For the star, I assume. Please, I'm a star. I've been saying that so much.
Just realize the truth of the path to
Did that come through when I said, please, I'm a star? Because I feel like the noise suppression, that would have ate that up back in the day. I would have ate that up.
Perhaps a drop of golden moon's reflection is but an image
That's dope.
untainted as the lotus. Not to worry. The mandrakes are here.
Dude, look how... Oh my god, I miss
Under
port.
the moon taught me this
I wasn't
little
using
trick in
Wisdom
a
the entire
dream.
time. Oh, shit's so cool. But yeah, I might take Akani off this team just because this team is so hungry for cards. Like, these two already, like, absolutely require it. So, like, I don't have the space, I feel, to, like, have to, like, use her attacks every here and then just to get her there. So I'd rather just put in, like, honestly, like a Yenisei or something. Or just, like, even an Isolde, you know, that, like, I can just occasionally just chuck in some debuffs here and there to kind of, like, proc some poison. Because, like, it's just not, I don't know. Like, I get that she makes a thing, but I feel like Sotheby can cover it enough. And it's just, like, I don't know. Swap cubes in Willow? They can ult round 2. Interesting. That's interesting. This is interesting stuff. I mean, realistically, I am kind of wasting... Well, not wasting, but I don't need to proc the health in the first for Sotheby. So I could just do a bit of a sneaky move and keep them on each other. I don't know. Bloody hell, says Chevy. That's interesting, though. Because if I do a sneaky move at the beginning... Actually, I want to test that, too. Let's test that, actually. Because realistically, that one move, I feel like, wouldn't do too much damage to me overall. So, I don't know.
Don't worry. It's been proven.
What about just a skill that gives extra AP? There you go. And that's why she's useful on some teams.
Luke will foresee your ending. Your punishment will come. I will be watching you.
Be a Sokanya team? I should at some point.
Get away.
Get away. Okay. Yes, thank you.
Heed my oh, I call realize the truth of the
Realize.
From the same
My resident is 10 Matilda? Damn, nice.
Be gone.
She's stopped dying now? Is that one of her big problems? Am I late? Not really, is it, Chin? And if you're wondering about the giveaway, that'll be happening in about 38 minutes. So there you go. There you go. The limit poison team never gets low enough to need Sotheby heals at all. That's what I'm saying. Is the thing, though. Is that, like, I don't know if it's necessary. It's like, I think I can kind of, like, throw it a little bit.
Heed my I call upon you. This card will realize the truth of the path to enlightenment. Will foresee your ending. Your punishment will come. Calm as the water still. Untainted.
Oh, that guy still there. Did anyone see that? I saw. Oh, did like posted in the build or something? I was like, are you on his account? What's going on here? Stalking? What's going on? I just realized, thank God she had 2 stacks of poison. I kind of always forget to check that because I always assume that there's some poison there. And y'all use poison? Why do you say that like it's a bad thing? You're in my stream. Yes. Poison is used here. Very much so. Get that hag circle going. Thank you.
Oh, I call upon you. A fragment of truth. Tread wisely. Desire seldom brings.
I want to run this down one more time and just try the Tuesday thing. Because what, 7 rounds? Honestly, kind of cheeks, right? Just a little bit cheeks. I wonder if the move helps out there.
Cat's cradle, the soldier's pet. Cat's cradle.
It counts for TTT and Enigma. So, like, why not Nevermind if Nevermind is Nevermind on YouTube? Okay, alright, let's freaking test it. This is the other side now where it's not as built, you know? Let's see how it fares. I'm curious. Against... Who is that? No one tell me.
Let me check my rails first. What should I sing? She'll know. Please stay behind me.
I can...
Found it.
What? Never mind? Are you serious?
You won't get away.
Now that my winning streak has been busted, it also means if and only if somehow I win, the instant BP will no longer be a thing. Instant BP? Oh, yeah, I guess. Nah, if you win a 3rd time, man, I'll probably just give it. That's crazy. Oh. What just happened? Oh, interesting. This is so interesting, actually. This is actually just so interesting. This is so interesting that maybe Kakania might be a little bit necessary here with the loggerhead. That's just so cool, actually. No, that's fire. That's actually fire. How does this heal again? How does her I1 heal? Okay, so... Oh, she needs it on herself? Are you serious? I didn't even realize that.
Whew.
That's
I
so
can't
awkward,
afford
actually.
to lose those.
Okay, that...
See that?
No. Opposite way, sorry.
Copy that.
Oh, shoot. No, I need the counter. Oh, shoot. I needed the counter. There
Let
we
me
go.
check my rails first. Please stay behind me. Crickets and fireworks. 强梁既出，王
You're trying to envy it. Wait, that's actually on fire. So use your tank? True. Okay, with the same name as me, but on Twitch? I can see that.
Mise en scène. Leave it to me. You won't get away.
Oh. Wait, too easy. What the heck? Okay.
Cover.
She's busted. Loggerhead busted? For real? For real?
强梁
Wait, no, I need counter again. Wait, that's big. That's actually big news. That's big news if true.
I can't afford.
Whoa, wait, I put it on the wrong people again. Wait, so I'm confused who it needs to be on.
Let me check my rails first.
But I'm such a good theory crafter, no? Such a good meta player. Let's just do
So
that.
untamed, so free.
Kanye should do the trick. I don't think the poison team with the Kanye is necessary. I'll be completely honest with you. Once again, Sotheby is an insane amount of heals, I think. Are we using the debuff card?
You won't
Yeah.
get away. My responsibility.
I actually really like, I honestly, I think one of the biggest positives of Leon Yue, personally for me, and Loggerhead and all these new characters, are the animations. Like, Leon Yue's animations, I think, are absolutely brilliant. Her ult is brilliant. Loggerhead's are really cool, too. I really enjoy all of them. I think they're kind of fire. Okay. This again. No. Okay, I guess that is kind of alright.
Take. 强梁
I think we should do that again so we can get the two. Oh, wait, he's fire. He's actually... Wait, he's spitting. He's spitting bars, and they're freaking massive. We're just gonna have to hit the attack here just cause I feel... Oh, we can just hit it. We can just hit the debuffingtons or this one. No, we should hit that one,
What should I
actually.
sing?
I don't remember having a reason to worry. Awake.
There's a specific mechanic, I'm saying.
Lily.
Big if true. Dude, big if freaking true. Big if freaking true, dude. My guy just fired into the ground. Like, is he serious? And look at that. Her ult is back. 100% uptime. You love to see it, actually. Well, I guess, like, 95% uptime? How does that work?
So untamed.
Whew. I can't afford. Easy啦. 强梁既出，王有不为。
300 suck. Unfortunately. Big ult from Leon.
Zoom in.
Bang, bang, bang.
Thunder to me.
Big of true. Okay.
I must finish the song.
All right. We got too much buff and too much counter. What is going on? Okay. Ugh. And then they said just give you... What the heck? They said frick. That's so rude, actually. That's actually just so rude of them.
Whew. I can't afford to.
What should I sing?
强梁
Oh, that's actually so rude of them.
Please lend me your power.
Behold, this camera that will record the world. Relax, I've got it in the loop.
Don't let go.
You won't get away.
Okay. I mean, big if true. And it is. Oh, no, that's just fire, man. That's just fire. I didn't even get to... Oh, that's actually so annoying. Whatever, okay. I mean, that'll end him anyway, so
Become a vessel on
whatever, dude.
so
I guess
empty,
they hate me.
so free.
Mise en scène? Leave it to me.
Oh, see?
Thunder Talisman,
And,
scientific
oh,
weapon.
never mind. It wasn't even necessary. That's crazy.
Case closed. I'll be sure to
Well,
write the report and put it on your table.
That's both sides done.
And
Now, you
please
might
don't
be
forget to
thinking,
check
once
the
again, that
previous
was a lot of
reports
rounds,
too.
but I implore you to look at the fact that, yep, all three. That's, yep. We looked at the stats for the rest of them too. This is true. This is true. Look at that. I mean, big damage. Big freaking damage. Loggerhead with a bunch of heals too. I think this is good. I think that once May 8th hits and we get Noir, this is going even crazy. It's genuinely going even crazier. And I'm pretty happy with Liang's performance there. I'm pretty happy with her performance.
Now use Liang Yue against Dicker.
Hasn't that already been said? I've already said no, haven't I? Didn't I say that Reverie just isn't real? Isn't that what I concluded on that one? Okay. Now, if you haven't noticed by now, I wasn't really being serious. You know, well, I guess I was being serious in a way. P0 is broken. No, you know what? Let me do a better outro. Let me do a better outro. Okay, what's the conclusion after finishing this? I think the conclusion has to be that P0 Liang Yue, she's broken. Alright, done. If I ever make that a video, I hope you guys really enjoy it, because no one else will. Oh, Liang, absolutely. Also, are you memeing with the Liang Yue at DK thing? Because like, I'm pretty sure I used her already, didn't I? For that one? Or no? I might be wrong. Big if true. Oh, sorry, healer. Hervey's is as real as Australia? This is actually true. Also, I'd like to be happy today, but I don't think I'll be playing any Reveries. But yeah, I think I'll be waiting for everything to come out for this potentially before I actually run it down. The 2 stars in Limbo in the future? Absolutely not. I'm not gonna. Listen, I don't want to sound mean. Once again, not really what I want to be doing here. Like, that sounds like I have to build 2 stars, and that sounds even more painful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'd be so tired. I'd be like, no, thank you. Like, the story is exciting enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is goated. I'd like to be happy. Actually. Big. Like, that's the thing. I think with my content, ooh, nice. 20 plus. Ooh, we got like 30. Damn, I haven't grabbed the shells yet. Who are you? I always grab the shells all in one go. Always. So I don't do it like little by little. So I usually have to build it up. So then I basically just clear everything, like a lot of the first stuff, because it's a bit easier to clear. I usually don't like to clear things in like pieces. And the shells take so much. They take an insane amount. So I usually just wait to do it because I can't usually do it all in one. But it's so expensive. It's so freaking expensive. It's great. My spoiler stream for next Monday because of that stream? Oh, yeah. What I was gonna... Oh, yeah.
I was born on the day of the full moon. That's why my mother named me.
Dude, did y'all see this as well, by the way? Y'all see this? All of these? I'll have to prepare to copy Allure's message to Twitch next Monday. It's actually pretty. Also, what is this? I don't get this. No. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. 10 times. So does that just mean it's just a 10 pull? Oh yeah, Revelation of the... Wait a minute. I didn't even look at that banner. Who can you even select? Oh my god. Everyone is here? Da, 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 da. Well, I think 37 Mercuria, I think, is what I'd go with. I just said that because she's like third. No one point at these two. I swear to God, don't point at these two. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I'd probably 37 Mercurians in this lineup. Or Melania. Maybe Melania, actually. But I feel like that would betray... I feel like Melania has to hit me when I least expect it. Like, I can't be gunning for Melania. Do you know what I mean? That makes sense. Saying, hey, have you seen insert literally every single announced character is now playable? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Oh, that's a 10 pull specifically for Liang Yu. Wait, are you serious? So they did end up releasing a Decatone for her? Wait, no, it's not. I thought it was for the... Hold on. That's just not true. Isn't Revelation of the Water? That's not her.
I was born on the day
Is
of
it?
the full moon. That's why my mother named
No, this is
me.
Revelation of the Water. What the heck? He doesn't have 37? I don't. Scam banner. I know it's a scam banner, but... You Smash Bros theme? Like, literally. No, don't get Melania. No 37 yet. I shouldn't get 37 yet. It'll be... In the future, don't worry. 37 will be free in the future? Melania, I mean? Well, okay, first of all, we don't know that. And if that's spoilers, spoiler tag that. That's crazy. But yeah, I would like to get characters that, you know, like once again, if Melania's gonna hit, I want her to hit, you know, in the way, like I want to lose 50-50. You know what I mean? But why not 37? What's wrong with 37? I need the freaking skin to be useful. I need that freaking skin to be useful. I mean, I keep saying that as if I'm gonna ever pull on this, but I'm just not actually, is the problem. I'm just not. Ewo, you know what? I don't know what actually. Is it a spoiler though? Well, I didn't know it, now I do. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of sad to know it a little bit. I didn't know that. Marcus and Marcus, I think they suit Druvis the Third's kit. You know what? There you go. Listen to them. The first time is only 5 unilogs. I'm saving everything for Junlang Shi. I just cannot. I physically will not, actually. Because, let's be honest, there's also going to be a break in the dam, potentially tomorrow. Because, wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Because I'm pretty sure that this will be got. Where's that one? Where's that one that's like rookie? Where is it? The one that I was looking at. Where's the one that instantly levels up the character? Where is that one? Where's the one that had like the 2 balloons or whatever? Where is that one actually? You can refund the 5 pulls in the blue token shop. I already bought them. Aren't they reset? What does that mean? The 10 pulls with the 2 balloons that level up your character's I3 rookie? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a permanent thing? Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know that was a permanent thing. Wait, that's fire. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Fire. Fire, 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 fire. Dude, imagine if this like gave like a 1. Do you think that people would get mad if this gave like a 5% boost to like Sharpodonty and dust production in Thing? Do you know what I mean? Do you think people would get mad? Type 1 if you'd be mad. Dude, 11 for a 10 pull. I guess I'm planning to. I'm so glad that I don't have to get this though. So glad that I got her like
It's a communication. Like
crazy. It's crazy.
knocking on someone's door
T minus
before
20
entering.
minutes, by the way, for anyone
Oh,
waiting on the giveaway.
No need to worry about it turning me down.
Everyone waiting on the
anymore.
giveaway. We shall be starting
It's much more
in about
accommodating
20
than it
minutes.
used to be.
Even notice LMAO. That's what I'm saying. Like, kind of give it a little bit more juice. Give it a little bit more juice, you know. I'm gonna check. Wilderness shop. 990. Keep working on this. No. Wait, can I like get this with that? Oh my god. And I get 2 of those? Dude, I can save 335 clear drops. That's fire. That's fire. Nice. And on 24 pulls. Thank you, Blue Puck. Critters for efficiency. So I care. You named your critters for efficiency? Is that a thing? Chungling, I get sad. Dude, I always freaking forget that it's there. I'm so sorry. So freaking sorry.
I was born on the day of the full
He hates
moon.
cats. This just
That's
is
why
not
my
true.
mother named me Yue.
It's just not true. That's a gaslighting technique actually that I will not be a part of. Okay. All right. What's up, Ambi? What's up, Ambi? Searching for
Well,
Leon.
of course, dialing Xiang
Hey,
Liang
hey, hey,
isn't
can you
about-
come?
It's a communication. Like knocking on
Okay, I
someone's
definitely
door
can't pet
before
that one, eh?
entering.
Jesus, that was
and
crazy.
No need to worry about it turning me down anymore.
Proactive animation? I actually don't. Oops, hold on. I need to quickly message someone. Give me a second. Okay. Baby Chung is a bit wonky though, I think. Yeah, I haven't been able to hit it. I can't lie. Dude, I really want to do this, but at the same time, I might just save it. I'll just save it.
It wasn't easy to arrest that woman.
Dude,
taking her away from her
I kind of
child
wish
in
I
the middle of the
ended
night.
the
All I
story
could do was
on a
pay
Friday.
visit after the
Because at this
case
rate, I'll
closed.
end it on a Monday. And I just don't know if I'm comfortable with that. I kind of like ending things on a Friday, you know what I mean? Just like to really soak it in. Maybe next week we do like a Monday, Wednesday bit stream. And then end the last one I'm going to assume is going to be 3 nodes. With a thing. What? Did I miss it again? Did I genuinely just miss it again? What the heck? Oh, she's in the painting now. Summon him.
Of course he can make calls. See? I just seldom use it as a normal phone in case I disturb Qiangliang's rest.
That's nice.
But I guess that's better than never hearing from it again.
There you go. There you
I'm
go.
just glad to have the chance to upset it at all.
I'd have the chance to upset it at all. What do you mean by that one? Let me get on my Google Excel, my Google Sheet thing. That shows me where all the answers are. Oh, no, it's not the... Well, I guess I could get that one up too. Clicked into the event just as... Oh. No check for the main event? Like... 15. Wait, we'll end the event on Monday? Crazy stuff. I will most likely try and end it on Friday though. You know, just because, you know, that's usually... I like to end things on the Fridays. But we'll see. We'll see. So SC22. So 50, 80, 19, 21, 22. Yeah, so I'm planning to hopefully try and get 5 nodes done today. Get my paycheck. And then... that thing. But yeah. It should be pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. A great trickster, huh? Oh, and then notes on Shwari. Oh. Oh, that'll be fine. Oh, spoiler. Oh, wait, we only get one more from that? That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, dude. Wait, so I've gotten 1, 2, 3, and I will be getting Critter Crash, whatever the heck. And then Blossom Spring Fairy. If I get Jinlong Shi, I'm going for that one, so I don't know. Watching you was nice. I'm usually just watching VODs. Well, thank you, man. That should be DK, OMG. Well done. Well done, Benj. There's still time. Take your time. Yeah, as a Chin, trust me, you don't want to be saying take your time to me. Trust me when I say do not tell me to take my time. Because I'm taking my time. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I see spoiler, he is bald as hell. And I'm like, okay, there's clearly no spoiler in that. So then I just, you know, I'll read that one. You do that quite often, actually, Staz. Which is crazy. Because, like, yeah, I'll, like, read, like, maybe, like, the first 2 words or, like, first word. And I'm like, okay, so clearly that's a spoiler. Let's not look at it. Right? And then I sometimes get hit with a spoiler, he is bald as hell. And I'm like, what the heck, man? We're now going to do 0 notes. I'm saying. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not reading that one out, actually. You no longer trust when Staz uses spoiler rip? No, I will... Okay, first of all, it's not that I don't trust whenever Staz uses spoiler. It's just that I can very clearly see that it says he is bald. And I know, yeah, that's definitely not a spoiler, is it? Wait, so what even is... Oh, that's right. If I click on this, like, can you give me a hard mode? Oh, wow, wait. Forgot that I didn't do this. There's typo? Yeah, that's... And usually, those sort of things are PvP.
Isn't an order. It's a communication.
Usually, those sort of things are PvP.
Someone's door before entry. Oh, and no,
you know what? To be fair, though, PvE...
It's much more...
To be fair, PvE is a thing. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted. PvE is a thing in that, you know, in that regard. If you are clashing / crashing in that way, so you know, to each their own. So what I'm hearing is Stash, you put an actual spoiler in the first 2 words and then add Neo is bald at the end. Basically, yeah. Except usually I can spot the word bald. I thought it was co-op. It doesn't have to be. In a way, well, it's co-op, but like in a way you can see it as PvP. And PvE also does, like I said, it does work. The Neo bald meta game is evolving in real time. I don't think this is not a game. Okay, let's open Marbles on stream. I said Marbles on stream this time because Marvel Rivals is right next to it, and I would have messed that one up. I like eating burgers like Ambi. How you go? Damn, you don't have to elaborate the typo. It was a pretty great typo, though. It was a good typo. That was ripe for bits. What? Not say that, actually. Bring the words together after. Which is discussed, actually.
I was born on the day of the full
But yeah,
moon.
you know, I've had a lot of great fun with this. You know, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm happy with it. My Kakania died. Waiting for giveaway? I am too. You know, I'm literally just waiting for that giveaway to hit. You know. What if a hypothetical playable character were bald and you accidentally spoiled yourself because you saw the word bald and thought Staz was talking about you? That'd be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be crazy. I don't know what I'd do in that situation, to be honest. I'd be like, well, that's crazy. Imagine, do you think any gacha has any gacha ever released a bald person? Wait, that's a great... Has a gacha released a bald person? That was like the top tier character. Maybe even think, can anyone think of a bald gotcha character? I swear, Adventuring and Nevermind are the same person. Just saying for me to go. Fire Emblem Heroes has multiple? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, the One Punch Man gotcha? Oh, you know what? There you go. But make me join giveaway? Alright, fine. I'll make an exception for you, Adventuring. I'll make a freaking exception for you. But I'm also going to put in one that says Adventuring ban. Just for the fun of it. See what happens. No, I probably shouldn't. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Am I louder this time around, guys, by the way, or no? I'm curious. Because if I win, it's A4. Well, I don't know if you can look and answer it. Maybe I kind of want other people to look and answer it for you, is what I'm thinking. Because I think that'd be funnier. Because then it's like a sabotage, you know? That'd be kind of funny. You don't know. If you get it, I'll make it A4. I want to join? That's not how that works, actually. No more exceptions, actually. No more exceptions. You're typing one for nothing. A4, huh? Interesting. 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 Clap. Yeah. One bold man is Neo. This is true. Every time an ad plays, my eardrums rupture. Oh, really? I'm still quiet? Okay, what about now? What about now? Dude, see, here's my thing, is that when I look at my OBS, it's like borderline already going in the red. So I'm like kind of scared about increasing it. Is that just me? I feel like I shouldn't be hitting the red a little bit, but like, I don't know. Check the bald Grandpa players, and I forgot they deadass have his head shine in all 3 of his arts. That's crazy. Well, there you go. There you go. Loud. I am now loud? Do I need to turn myself down? Oh, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? It should be borderline red. Okay, it is now borderline red. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm about to burst your ears, okay? Because I'm going to adjust it using the actual mic. Because right now I'm doing, like, fake gain using OBS. So I'm warning you guys now. I'm about to turn myself up using my dial. Which means that I'm going to get very loud. Okay. No, okay. So I think I'm still borderline red. So let's turn that up. Let's turn this up just a little bit, I think. I think that's no, I think I'm no. Okay. I think that I'm in a good place. Am I in a good place? I don't know if I'm in a good place. Am I in the good place? This is interesting. Okay, if this is fine, then this is fine. I don't know. Should I do a welcome to Typhoon's movie party? You know what I'm saying? Bit of a stress test. Bit of a stress test.
Welcome to the show.
Can it be louder? Is my question. Can it be louder? Pet the cat? Oh, I missed it again. Are you in a good place mentally? Yeah, I would say so. Oh. Dude, I just saw it peak there. I just saw it, like, peak like hell there. That was crazy. Sorry. I didn't turn it louder. I didn't turn it louder there. I didn't even turn it louder. Apologies if that burst. I feel like I'm too loud. Oh, whatever. You know, I'll see in this. Actually, no, I should see now, actually, because, you know, the VOD. By the way, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to give away. 5 minutes to get away. Get your friends, your cats, your grandfather, your grandmother, your everything. Get them in. Your grandfather, your grandmother, your everything. Get them in. That's a decent volume, I think. I got Argus. Very cool. Very cool. But, like, have you guys turned the stream down now? You know what I mean? Or are you still at max volume? Because then I feel like, what did we achieve? You know what I'm saying? But congrats, Emily. Congrats. 5 freaking minutes, man. 5 freaking minutes to the giveaway. My grandpa and grandma are dead? Well, don't invite them then. Or just get on their accounts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apologies. Hopefully they're resting very nicely. Max volume still? Okay, so then, like, what did we achieve, though? Then what did we achieve?
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is
Be loud and then not loud, because we can always turn you down, but we can only turn you up so much. No, I agree. I just don't know. Are you guys still at max volume is my question. Are we advocating for identity fraud? Yes. Very much so. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. That's a lie for any Blue Pock managers watching or whatever. That was a lie. I do not advocate for identity fraud. Yes. Yes. And that is all I have to say on the matter. That is all I have to say on the matter. God, I need to figure out how to fill this time better. This is moving so slowly. Do you guys want to look at the Fortnite Battle Pass? Like, Jesus. Oh my God. They put Palpatine at the end and they put it like a Wookiee skin that is just terrible. It's actually so annoying. And then they put one of their OCs in, and then Poe Dameron, and so that you really only get 2 skins, like, if we're being so for real, which is Poe Dameron and the Emperor, and it's just like, what are we doing here, dude? Like, what are we doing? What's up, Justin? Use all these random ass weapon names? I have not looked at them yet, unfortunately. Look how they destroyed my childhood series. Who's they? Fortnite? Did Fortnite destroy Star Wars? I would say no. Let's do Joker draw. Well, I'm waiting for freaking 11 p.m. You gotta be strict about these things. Disney, then Fortnite. Well, second part isn't true. First part is true to a certain degree. Yeah, I agree. If they just had a clear vision, it would have been fine. But they didn't. So instead, they made 9, and that's a blight on human existence. Boo? You gotta be strict about these things, man. Otherwise, what's the point? Still saving? Isn't Chair like 5k? Chair's 2.5. That's crazy. Surely you can buy Chair. Dude, we just lost hella viewers, dude. They do not want to just see me sitting here.
I used to struggle with meditation.
Well, they just don't get to be a part of this week's Joker draw.
Father was got me.
We pay 200 clear drops to speed time up to Joker draw time. Okay, if anyone wants to give me 200 clear drops, I'll clearly take it. Oh, good morning. Okay, it's almost there. It's almost there. It's almost there. Pet it, dude. I keep missing it. Just straight up, I keep missing it. I'm saving for 10 pull. Yeah, don't do that. Actually, I think everyone is. Can I get a channel point check, by the way, for those saving for thing? Like, watching my favorite first of all, not a whale. Okay, you literally cannot point to me ever buying a drop or a pull thus far. Is it in the plan? Yes. Has it been done yet? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The CM related and everyone would consider spoiler for the pinned comment here, right? There you go. 58k can buy a 10 pull? Damn, there you go. Alright, let's get into it. Let's freaking get into it. Alrighty. Not like freaking. Okay. Isn't that drops in the top right? Yeah? What? Does it look like I purchased those through the thing? Hello? Question mark? Oh, to be a bit quick on that one, buddy. Joker draw week 4, right? It's week 4. This is what it looks like right now, by the way. The little thing. Michael on a bit of a, you know, kind of dominating the board a little bit. Let's get up some boss music. Suggestion, Michael. There you go. What did I miss? Not much. As always. What's its face? What am I? Undertale. Undertale boss music. Okay. Where is my sheet as well? What do I want the phrase? I want the phrase to be. For our 2nd anniversary live stream, this is true, and I plan to never be watching it. You know what? This will be what it will be. 0305. Type in 0305 into the chat to enter this week. 0305. Buy the subscription? Not the almost out of storage? Where was that? Did it pop in the top right? I know, it's freaking so silly. Okay. Met. Oh, and if you, by the way, I'm going to make a rule right now. If you spam it more than 3 times, I'll kick you out. I'm not even kidding. Ailment immune. Daddy Clank. Rin 44. Bidu 2003. Emily. Oh, that's kind of fire. Kind of hear that? That was bars. Never mind. Himiyashi. Skip. Which? AN94 plays. Allura. Yune. Staz Shion. Is a chin. Appear a night. Oh, parade. Okay, you're getting so close, Chevy. A shark. Michael. Wafik. Naldi. Dan. Hey, Adventuring's back. Alright, I don't think I missed anyone. Oh, we almost had a solid 21. I'm testing your patience. Don't. Don't. Don't do that. Alright, is that everyone? Is that everyone? I'll do final calls. Final calls. We'll leave it until 11:05. 0305. If anyone else wants to join, all you have to do is send a message. Very low barrier to entry, so if you want to, make sure to hop in. Make sure to hop in. But I believe that that is everyone. I am unsure. Didn't I see like Sunday the Coffee here? Did Sunday the Coffee not say it? Ah. If you don't want to join, you don't want to join, but there you go. All you take is a 0305.
A Rizla, who art a Sigma, hallowed be thy Gaiet, thy livy done, thy will be bussin', in toilet as it is in skibbity. Give us this day our phantom tax, and forgive us our cringe, as we forgive those who cringe against us. And let us not into the Sussy, but deliver us from Ohio, on God.
Okay, based on that one message, text-to-speech will be increasing price by 30-fold. 30-fold. Was it that one message alone? Alright. Let's get it done then. Because I believe that that is it. Oh, where do I usually... Oh, shoot. I have to quickly check. Add names, clear, open. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. Done. Okay. Joker Draw week 4. Okay. Open. There you go. Ban that guy. Alrighty. Okay, that's the 21 this time around. Are y'all ready? Finish that. Robotic roadway? Okay. Damn. Oh, do I usually double it? I do usually double it, don't I? That's right. I do usually double it. Wait a minute. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me quickly, let me open it one more time, actually. Week 4. 42. There we go. Wow, so we had... How many more people last time? 42... 9 more people, I think it is. There you go. There you go. So there's a bit of an easier chance this time. There's a bit of an easier chance this time, in a way. That's kind of crazy to think. All right. Here we freaking go. Now remember, for those that don't know how the Joker draw works, if you win this game of marbles, you will be choosing a card out of the 53 that exist, or 54, I forget what the number is. Whatever it is, you choose. There's 3 spots already taken. We pull up a grid. We see how it goes. So, let's get into it. You win a monthly pass. I really should set up camera angles for this, but anyway. Whatever, dude. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right. Now, this one, honestly, seems kind of quick compared to at least some of the ones we've had in the past. It seems like that is going to be a bit of a hurdle, which will be interesting to see if anyone really dies to that. I'm sure that someone will. But yeah, I think it seems like you want to go into the left path to be dropped straight in. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay. All right. Let's get it started. Here. Appearing on Himiyashi. We're the first to drop on the Pachinko, but Staz is the one that comes out in the lead. Never mind, just behind a Shark and Ailment tailing behind. All 4 that were previously in lead go for the right, but instead we now have Badu and Poparad in the lead on the left and right respectively. Staz leading just behind Clank. Behind Badu on the left. Ailment split between the 2 paths. Michael in the back on the left path. We'll see how this goes. Badu falling into the void. One of the first to go. We seem to be losing a few here. Mumit, Emily, Chevy. But remember, you still have 1 more dice. Wakif the first to be the drop. Let's see if it actually is better. It seems to be straight through, but Poparad, Ailment, and a Shark still at the front. Never mind, just behind. Staz, Rowan, just behind. Poparad takes the left path. Never mind, on the right. Still seeming some deaths. Oh, God. Okay. 2 more claimed. 2 more claimed. This seems to be a high death map. 1 more smacked into the void. 1 more smacked into the void. But ailment. Oh, God. Not a mod. Storming ahead. A shark? Wait. Bouncing through the air? Question mark? Ailment? Wait. Ailment getting a lot of speed here. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, but seemingly has stopped. Keeps rolling with only... Oh. What is going on? Only if you are making it through A94, then no, Chevy. Wait. We seem to be getting close here. Ailment with the win. Wow. Izachin in second. Allura. Wow. In third. A podium finish for Allura, but not close enough, with Ailment beating them out. The rest slowly starting to filter in here. Well done to Ailment, our winner, and the rest that are filtering in. Remember, this is a weekly competition. If you didn't win the marbles this time, you might win it next time. There's always a chance, so make sure to turn up and test your luck. Wow, both of Alluras made it. Both of Alluras made it. Aventurine coming in 10th place, getting that last place finish on the board there. Bidoo, Izachin, and Rohirrim, 44, coming in. Thank you for joining us if you did. Let's see where Ailment goes after this. But remember, if you didn't make it this time, you might make it next time. Okay. So let's see next week what happens. But for now, this week is what matters. Because Ailment, in number 1, has won the power of choice here. Let's see where Ailment goes. I'm actually curious real quick. Is Allura the only one that made 2 in? That's kind of crazy. Appearant made 2 as well. Wow, look at that. The mods kind of pulling it out here, which is crazy. Do I get a consolation prize for 2 survivors? Well, you and Appearant apparently, and your gift, by the way, is mod. Your gift is mod. Well done. Okay. Now, Ailment. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me move myself. Real quick. Oh, a classic in the community. All right, this is the board. Now, remember, Ailment will now choose one of these here, and to confirm it, you have to say confirmed, okay, just to make sure in your message. So, tell me, at this juncture, where do you want to go? Look, it's my croc. Where do you want to go with this one? Let me back up the thing. Ailment has chosen D3 confirmed. Now, can I get D3 and confirmed in the same message? I'm sorry to be very pedantic about it, but I just want to make sure that we're being absolutely correct. You know, D3 confirmed. Okay. Let's make sure that that's exactly where you want to go for this one. D3 confirmed. Interesting choice from those that are immune to ailments. Let's see if this is a successful choice here. Okay, A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3. D3. This is the card. Going... Oh, God. It's like really stuck on there. Jesus. My God, that was really stuck. I have the card in my hands now. Here it is. D3, the one just top left of Michael. Now, the question that we're looking for here is if it's the color version of this, the Joker. This is what we're looking for. The color version of the Joker. That's the card that we want. The color version. Will it be it? The answer for this week is that unfortunately it is not. Apologies to Ailment. We run one more week. The Queen of Diamonds. The Queen of Diamonds is what Ailment hit there. I'm sorry, Ailment. Maybe next time. Remember, come back next week to see what happens. There are 2 jokers. Well, there's 2 jokers in a pack, so you know. Ailment is a queen. This is true. There you go. There you go. Queen of diamonds. Queen of diamonds. There you go. Queen of diamonds. On the board. And Ailment, you have entered into the... I think what I'll do, actually, because a shark gave me the idea for this. What I'll probably do is a final marbles game as, like, the second chance, right? So what happens, I'm assuming, is that I'll just do, like, another marbles game, and they get to choose one more time, I think, at the very end. Or, like, I basically run a marbles game with, like, all those people that lost a choice, and maybe they just all compete to get a straight-up roaring month, just one. So it should be interesting. Maybe they pay them? Yeah, they can sue me for that, definitely, for sure, actually. That's definitely how that works. But yeah, I think that's what I might do. A loser sweepstakes, exactly. A loser sweepstakes. I think that could be a bit of fun. So, Michael, you get entered twice. You told Wall so well. What are you using to stick all the cards up? Blue tack. That's just blue tack, man. That's just straight up blue tack. But yes, come again next week, Friday. We do it at the exact same time every single week. You know, at Friday at 11 p.m. AEST. So make sure to come down next time and test your luck, as always. But until then, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I pay him to do his job. This is true, actually. This is true. My boss is actually Allura. Allura and Bad Wolf, but Allura is like my like day-to-day manager. Bad Wolf is like is kind of like big picture stuff, you know? Oh, what's up, Jeja Buns? What is happening? The Joker draw. Every Friday for the past, like, well, month, I guess. Look at that. That's crazy to think. Every day for the past month, we've been doing the Joker draw. Is Blue Tech built different in... Is apparently so. Apparently it is built a little bit different in Australia, but... Yep, kept it up, kept it up. I mean, everything on this wall that you see is kept up by Blue Tech. That poster... Good old Eamon Gaiman over there. Eamon Gaiman. Ever dream this man? That's Blue Tack. Have I just missed every Friday? Apparently so. I think so. But hey, you know what? That just means that next time you can join. Now that just means next time you can join. I get it. Office reference. Co-manager. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Shark. Thank you. I've missed every week until now too. Wait, have you? No, you haven't. That's just not true, actually. That is just so not true. Have you? That can't be true. There's Joker draw. There you go. Well, you have to be here. You have to be here for it. You have to be here for it. But there you go. There you go. Fun times. Fun times. But yeah, remember, come back next week. We do it every single time. Invite your friends. Invite your dog. If its name is Pickles, I'm sure that it can communicate with you quite nicely. But yeah. Alright, so they're playing this... And they're playing this Squid... What is this Squid Game song? Squid Game has a song? What is this Squid Game song? Ugh. When you think about it, technically I'm finding the Joker draws with the gifts. In a way, yeah. In a way, yeah. Minecraft? Wait, why'd you say Minecraft? You need to send them to the pound? This is just not true, actually. The roundabout one, I guess? What? Oh, there's my reason for each week. So you weren't there for each week? Are you sure? I swear you were. Not each week. I know you've definitely missed some, but I swear you were like there for like the first one or something. I don't know.
If so much as
I like the theme, the opening track.
Father was got me.
Oh.
But when I started
Oh, I don't actually know.
meditating on the balcony,
Oh, that's what the
I could hear
roundabout
the
one was, I
radio
guess.
broadcast from next door.
If we have less participants, I'll get double on top of a double, or the second double will be a ban. Hey, we'll have to see. We will have to
And
see.
it became the highlight of my day.
what comes of it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't find my usual glasses, so I'm technically using my distance glasses, and I'm kind of sad about it. That's why there's just not as much of a glare on my eyes. Just a little bit, though. Oh, your first videos, you were literally a little guy, 19 adorable little... Okay, don't say please don't say that, actually. Don't say that at all, actually, please. 19? Is that true? I guess it is. What do you mean, what the hell were my first videos? They were goated. What? What do you mean, what the hell were your first videos? They were great. And I don't keep up with the Discord. Let's be so for real. There's too many messages in there. It's just too much. Venturing, you're welcome. What? You're wearing the same shirt again. As what? As what, actually? Because, I don't know if you noticed, this isn't even a shirt. You guys don't even see my shirt right now, because I'm actually wearing a whole zip-up. Checkmate. Checkmate on the shirt haters. Checkmate on the shirt freaking haters, dude. I'm wearing a full freaking... Well, it's not a full zip-up. I guess it's a half zip-up. Lazy streamer? What? Wearing a jacket is lazy? Question mark? Anyway, I need to freaking do this, and then I can play at least one game of Fortnite tonight, guys. I'm not even kidding. I want to play Fortnite so bad. Except the editing for this... Can I just say as well? The editing for this video was actually so painful. Because, like... Where is it? Like... Because I will just tangent in the middle. I know that, like, it's my thing. But it was so annoying to me. I was like, oh my... Because, like, in the middle, I would, like, have to kind of, like, scan and stuff. And it would just randomly just be, like, random stuff. And I was just like, oh, is it volume market for it, actually? But yeah, man's build is very much built like a tank or a square. I guess there you go. Your sign name's not count without permission? Oh. Play a game of chess right now? No. But the lizard guy in the cauldron turns into ashes, he just respawned as a cauldron. Oh, what? You have to pay to experiment with colors that aren't black? Dude, I've said this. It's literally just about editing. It's just about editing, and I've worn green on stream. I've literally worn green on stream. I'm broken. I said lazy. Funny and great. Okay, there's like multiple things there that need to be made fun of, first of all. Funny, great. And me, lazy for not keeping up with the barrage of adventuring messages? Yeah, no, listen. If you're keeping up with that, you're a sicko. I'm just going to say it. You're a sicko. Adventuring knows that they're a sicko. They read every single message. It's unhinged. It's true, okay? Like, let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted, okay? Wear neon pink? No, I'll be alright, thank you. Ready to pick up from last stream's bloody roller coaster? Dude, I'm saying. Also, if anyone new comes into the stream while I'm doing this, just... Actually, you know what? Let me quickly just change the title. Can you just remind them, by the way, like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm going to lock in every single time that I do a note and then just read the comments afterwards. So I'm gonna, just... You know what I mean? You know, it's a chat. I don't hate my chat. I'm saying that the Discord is impossible to keep up with. That's a different beast entirely. The Discord is borderline a separate entity to me at this point. Okay. Update the title. Okay. I don't have a life. Adventuring is not crazy. See, I don't even know if that's literally just adventuring, just backing herself. Niwa hates his community? Okay, that I can accept. That I can accept. But yeah, I'm excited. He's not ignoring. He's just a very special boy who's currently incredibly absorbed in the story. See, I actually don't even mind that message. Because I am a special boy who is absorbed in the story. Thank you for saying that. This is true. You say that? I don't know what to tell. I don't even know what bit to do off that. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. There's no bits to do. There's not a single bit that I can build off of that. Adventuring is cool. She's funny. I think someone needs to ban that guy actually. Why would you want the Discord to be able to keep up? Able though? Well, I don't want it to be... I don't want to keep up with it. That's not what I said. I just said that it's not able to be kept up with. I don't have a problem with that. I just have a... Like, not a problem, but I just don't think it should be expected that I'll ever keep up with that thing. That's crazy. I think that you guys should not run rampant. Run rampant within the limits of it all. Like, within the rules. But you guys should, you know, obviously take that and run with it. Because I can't be there all the time. I'm working. I'm working. Making videos, you know? I wouldn't mind being a temporary mod. You're a child. You're never becoming a mod. Be an adult, and then I'll make you mod. I'm not making a child mod. That's insane. Once again, I appreciate that you are kind of doing a modding role. I would not ever do that to a child. That's insane. But I do appreciate your efforts in there. I will say that much. But I'm not bestowing that role upon you. That's crazy. This he hates us? Sure. You know what? Take it that way. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I've said at multiple points actually that, not to be rude, but like, listen, I functioned without a Discord, I think, pretty well. I can do it again. But I love having it there because it gives everyone a space to talk. We return to the trails later. Apparently there's spoilers in the trails, so I don't know actually. But yeah. Reverse and won't even utilize child labor fake fan. Just a little bit, actually. Just a little bit. Oh, there's so many spoiler things. Hold on. Pickles is... Okay, I'm actually about to ban. So, like, I'm not even kidding. What's your reasoning for hating Pickles? Because I at least know that Clank has a reason. You saying it, there's an issue now. There's an issue now, actually. On the selector banner thing? No, I haven't. I'm not pulling on that freaking banner, man. I'm not pulling on that freaking banner. I've got to say for Jinlong Shi, man. Freak. And yeah, it's the first is only 5 unilogs, okay? I'll freaking wait until after I've got Jinlong Shi and Noir to freaking do it. Can I actually have that time? I don't know. I've got freaking time. Did my message disappear, huh? What do you mean? Why do you want a timeout? Did my message disappear? Why do you want your message to disappear? Can replay though? This is true. Fair enough. Goodbye, Aventurine. Wait, let me see this. Is this fair? Is this real news? That's actually a fair use of the ban, I think. I think it's a fair use of the ban. Accidentally should open Chrome. Freaking Chrome. Okay. You won't be remembered 07? It's 10 seconds. I'm sure they'll be up and running soon. Just hi to you. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And bye-bye. Hello and goodbye.
I used to struggle with meditation.
Oh, okay, hold on.
So much
Never mind, it's the big guy. I can't even pet that guy.
Miss Boydier once asked me,
Okay, and it disappeared.
what kind of officer do you want
What up to him?
My answer was simple. I want to be an officer that can look into the victim's family's eyes with no regrets.
Oh, chair streamer. In the corner. There you go, chair streamer. You know what I technically realized? Like, what if I just, like, moved it? Like, what if I just put it there? Ah! You know what I'm saying?
I heard someone
Oh, you know what?
back in Chinatown.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I might just not do it because I want to start Showdown in Chinatown, and I don't want the first thing that people see is, like, nothingness. Part 4. Alright, let's get into Node 15. If you're wondering why I only have a chair right now as my profile, as my webcam, it's because someone redeemed it as a bit. Because it's one of my redeems. So yeah. Spoilers. Bye. Bye-bye, Venturine. Bye-bye. I should get water before I do this, actually. I'm gonna quickly go get water. You guys are gonna get free chair anyway. So, you know what? I guess this kind of works out. I'll say when I'm back, by the way. I'll say when I'm back. I need to quickly go get water, okay? Bye-bye. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I did not play the 2.4 event. I should probably do the intro now, actually, now that I think about it. Don't want my house chair. Don't say that, actually. Chip agreed. Probably my second favorite of the 2.x patches. What did Chip say? Well written for me. I like that you guys talk in between the things. It's actually so cool. A ghost? I'm saying. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to start this chair thing. I'm not even kidding, by the way. If someone redeems it again, I'm not gonna do it. Okay? I want that to be known. Okay. I've really enjoyed this one. Maybe there's a correlation with like playing it within a few days versus a full month. But no, I think it's been fun. It's been fun. So bad discussing stuff off topic when you're playing, so I try to take the in-betweens to ask. Wait, what? Oh, just keep chat moving to. Wait, what are we talking about? Alright, 3 more minutes and then I'll start. Alright. I'm actually really curious to see how this video ends up doing.
I love it.
I'm very curious.
Yes.
Oh, you're doing something? Discussing stuff off topic while you're playing, so I just try to take between stuff. Oh. Nah, seriously, cause like when I don't know how to explain this without sounding like kind of like maybe stupid, but like when I'm doing the story and literally no one's chatting even about off-topic stuff, it makes me feel like no one's interested. Because like when we talk about the story itself, that's fine, but then in those downtimes where there's like not a lot to talk about with the story and no one's chatting, your mind mentally just, well, at least mine mentally goes back into a place of, oh, this just isn't as entertaining, right? Like I know the viewers are there, but like I see it as like not as entertaining for people. So I kind of just like I feel like even if there's just like an energy, a presence there that is like visible to me with chat, it just makes it easier. Makes it easier for me to like keep the energy because I know that people are there, which is why I usually encourage it. Because even though you guys are probably just content watching the story play out and like me play it, it's also just to help me as a streamer, I guess, kind of like know that there's an energy to bounce off of there. It's kind of, once again, the whole thing of like streaming alone without a chat. There's no energy to bounce off of, so there's no way to like keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Someone was so needlessly antagonistic when I shared it in a stream, and I'm low-key still annoyed about it even though it's been a day. Wait, shared what? You know what you're talking about? Wait, what the heck? Week 1 on a plane. Week 2, I think I was out and joined late in the stream after you did all the costume buying. The costume buying? Oh, really? I can't believe that's the first time that you were there for that. It feels like you were there for them. That's crazy to think, actually. Okay, 10 minutes ago. Bye-bye. All right, let's get into this. Okay. Part 4 of Showdown in Chinatown. We are starting with node 15. Let me quickly just play a sound through Discord so that I know kind of where to be. I play a sound. How do I play a sound through Discord? Oh, is it just... There you go. There you go. Thank you, A94, for that video. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. Verves, I can't spell. Yo, congrats. Congrats. Oh, wait. Look at that. Do you see the little Discord? No, you don't, because it's behind my thing. I need to hang up on this. Oh, thank you, by the way. Oh, Adventure's not here. Never mind. Okay. Let's get into it. Node freaking 15, guys. This just in. Silence and stillness are already the highest form of alert. Let's get into it. Actually, let me stop the recording here and then just start a new one so then it's instantaneous. Part 4, Node 15. Let's get into it. It's just in. Okay. I apologize for any VOD watchers as well, and people in my chat. I'll be having a little snack.
Tall officer, are you up? I got you guys Chinese food. You must be hungry.
Ooh, and if anyone doesn't remember, we had a banger of a cliffhanger in the last node. With quite a bit going down in my heart, not able to take it. Let's see where we go from there. The two officers are both staring intently at the television screen. The paper cups in their hands are crumpled tight. Whoa.
20 suspects in the holding cell were injured. Most were found unconscious at the scene and are now in critical condition at the hospital.
Okay.
The victims include arcane black market dealer Castor and Chicago gang leader Jason the Coyote, both of whom
Jason the
have since
Coyote.
been acquitted of their crimes.
Behind the reporter, thick black smoke billows from the scene of a car accident. Flames lick at the oil spilled on the road, sending waves of searing heat into the air.
Cameras out of the way! Out of the way! The ambulance needs to come through. We need banana bags stacked. These people could go into shock.
Dang.
Oh, my skin! It burns! Help! Help!
Oh my gosh.
Whoever you are who did this, just wait and see. I'll tell you apart, you asshole.
Medical personnel shove past the journalists as they hurry over with a stretcher. The cursing and wailing of the deranged man behind the reporter echo in the background. It sends a chill down their spines.
The fire is speculated to have been started by a victim of a night piercer attack who displayed signs of mental instability. At the same time, similar incidents have occurred at the Lieber Street Detention Center and the Chinatown police station. The situations at both sites are similarly concerning. It has been reported that the Division of Arcane Affairs is considering the potential connections between these incidents. The mysterious figure behind the unresolved night piercer attacks remains their top suspect.
Dang.
As with the previous attacks attributed to the night piercer, the victims of these incidents are once again notorious criminals with extensive records. However, in light of the night piercer's escalating criminal activities, support for the figure is dwindling as concerns for safety rise. In response to ongoing skepticism regarding the lack of resolution of the night piercer case, Deputy Chief Eldon of the Division of Arcane Affairs stated during the press conference that...
Oh! Okay, we just turned off the TV. Poitier slams the power button on the remote before flicking it aside. She yanks the IV needle from her hand and grabs her uniform from the bedside?
I pass out for half a day and Chi Shing's already turned the city into her personal playground?
Damn!
Your stuff, rookie. We're hitting the road.
Yo!
Gotta find this bitch before she kills someone.
They didn't cover that up at all. That was crazy. Did you hear that?
What? Your feet stuck to the floor or something?
Poitier stops only when she notices Liang still sitting motionless. Liang purses her lips, struggling to speak under Poitier's skeptical gaze.
Deputy Chief Eldon took us off the case. It was an official order.
No way! Now they have to do it off the books. A few hours earlier, the LA office for the Division of Arcane Affairs fell into an eerie silence.
Early this morning, Constance Scott, a staff member of the Foundation's Arcanum Containment Department, was assaulted during an illegal arcane object trade. She's still in critical condition.
Oh my god, look at that. Real name.
Forensic
Oh, she's
services
29?
confirmed that the arcane skill traces found at the scene of the attack matched those left by the suspect in the ongoing Night Piercer case. Thanks to Noir and our Vigils cadet Liang Yue, who are both at the scene of the attack, we've been able to confirm the identity of the Night Piercer.
Damn.
Name's Chi Shing. a 29-year-old former movie actress from Hong Kong. She played the lead role in the Detective CO7 series, where
Relationship.
she gained a reasonable amount of fame. She was in a few more movies after that, but no big hits. She officially retired from acting a few years ago.
Damn. Also, that photo looks so real. What the heck?
BAU's come to the conclusion that she's confused herself with her movie character, possibly a result of a mental imbalance caused by the setbacks in her career.
That'd be
She
crazy.
thinks she's the real-life CO7, the hero who fights evil and cares for the weak. In short, we have a vigilante on our hands.
Damn.
Thanks to a minor mistake from the Foundation's Arcanum Containment Department, we also have a dangerous arcane item. A cursed film reel called Reunion of the Three Swallows, somewhere in the city.
I love the way this guy talks.
Liang has confirmed that Constance Scott, the staff member who was assaulted by Qixing yesterday, is the perpetrator of the theft. As you're all aware, there's been an explosion in mental disorders in Chinatown. We now know that the source is the cursed film reel. It's currently in Qixing's possession, which makes her even more dangerous.
I love
Having
this
learned
ramp
about
up.
the
It feels so
history behind
cool.
This arcane film, we have reason to believe that obtaining it was one of her motives.
Mm-hmm.
Since the film's been in her possession, there have been multiple assaults around the city, all matching the patterns of the Night Piercer. But there's one key difference. This time, the victims all showed the same mental disorder as the victims of the film. We believe that the suspect is able to control the film's power to some extent, and she's using it to commit escalating crimes at a much higher frequency.
What an
We need
interesting
to act before the
concept.
situation gets out of control. Reinforcements from the Foundation and the Vigils Bureau are already on the way. We will do whatever we can to protect our city before they arrive.
There you go. He pauses for a moment as he sweeps his gaze over the officers before him.
James, Carter, I'm putting you on the case. You'll be taking direct orders from me. The rest of you, stick to your posts.
Detective Carter, huh?
Excuse me, Deputy Chief Alden. I need to ask you something.
Oh gosh.
I already know what it is.
Oh gosh. Before Leon can speak, Eldon cuts her off. His tone is calmer than she expected.
You and Poitier saw that something was going on in Chinatown and started an investigation yourselves.
Yep.
Found the culprit behind the ACD theft and stopped an assault that could have ended much worse.
Mm-hmm.
You've done a great job.
Thank you. Thank you. But then his tone shifts.
But there's one key thing you failed to do. You had a chance to apprehend the Night Piercer right then and there, but somehow she slipped through your fingers.
Brother, like everyone got
According
stabbed.
to your report and the witnesses' statements, you failed to summon your legendary beast when you confronted the suspect.
Come
As a
on.
result, not only did the suspect get away, but your partner sustained an avoidable injury.
Ugh.
My best, most reliable officers on this case.
After a brief pause, he delivers his final verdict.
Sorry, Liang, but you don't make the cut. The two of you will be excluded from the operation.
You're just making it that they're going to have to go off the books, man. Be so for real. They're just going to have to go around you. That's all you're doing. That's so obvious, bro. Come on.
He can't cut us out. This is our case.
Are they meant to censor these, by the way? Because they're just not.
No, we are doing this.
There we go.
Calm down, Miss Putty. Even if you feel fine, the
You could have
doctor
nailed
said
that.
You had to stay in bed for at least a few days.
Well, the
name's
Ivy's already out.
Poitier, and I'm fine, okay? Stop trying to...
Oh? Oh, gee. Poitier, come on. Facts speak louder than words. Leon gently leads Poitier back down to the bed. This time, Poitier does not resist.
Damn it. So what went wrong? How come your friend... Tang Leng, was it? Didn't show up?
Nah, that's real.
Qiang Liang must have sensed my hesitation and refused my summon. You see, if its master can overcome their selfish desires with an unwavering heart, it can turn on them. Father used to warn me about it. But that won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, tough. Poitier narrows her eyes as she studies Liang for a moment.
If
Man.
you say so. What are you gonna do now?
Liang takes a deep breath.
I'll continue with the investigation. I need to find Qixing.
Mm-hmm.
What? But that angry grandpa already pulled you off the case.
I thought she was calling K-Sing an angry grandpa. Like, what?
I have to do this.
What for? Because of your duty to fight evil as the master of Xiangliang?
Yay! Good on you, Poitier. Poitier furrows her brow, but to her surprise, Liang shakes her head.
I've always had two things guiding me. My duty as a member of the Liang family and the spirit of CO7.
Damn!
Qianliang has ignored my summon, and Qixing has turned out to be anything but a hero. They were once the beacons of my life, but not anymore.
Hey, you live by that wisdom and you carry it forward as yourself.
Yes. Or it could be an opportunity.
Here we go.
First time in my
Growth
life,
mindset, you love to see
I
it.
can think about what I really want without having to consider anything else.
Go. After a brief moment of surprise, Poitier lets out a laugh.
You know what, Rookie? It always grinds my gears when you talk about your duty and all that stuff. But what you're saying now, I like it.
There you go.
Aren't you going to stop me?
I just choked.
Why would I? It's our case, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with doing our job.
Jesus.
Told him bitches about it. Just tell him you bumped into the crook when you were strolling around the city.
Damn.
Seriously?
I'm saying.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, is there? So what's the game plan, huh? What are you gonna do?
Jesus. Okay. Oh.
This scene again? They must have done a dozen takes already, right?
Yeah, I'm no movie expert, but even I can tell the actor's nervous as hell.
Of course he is. Anyone would be nervous if they knew a wanted criminal could show up at any time and mess you up with Arcanum. Eldon tried to keep the details of the case a secret, but that director from Hong Kong told her crew about it as soon as she came back.
The two uniformed figures stand in an alley in Chinatown. They came to protect the potential target of an attack, Noir, but were politely turned away on the grounds of disrupting filming. Now they can only confirm the situation inside the set by peering through the slightly ajar door.
I guess they have the right to know. And to run. Half of the extras got the hell out as fast as they could. And look at the other half. They're too nervous to work.
Damn, Noir's gonna catch
That's the
Kissing
victim's
herself.
right? What's she doing here?
Oh, just hanging out. Just hanging out. She's just hanging out. What?
The
What?
officers said you're here to help, is that right?
They just like put her on screen for a
We can
second there.
really
Okay.
use a hand right now. Come, let's get you in costume.
Noir greets her guest with her usual amiable smile. Dude, what the heck? Having reached an agreement with Liang to cooperate in an arrest, Noir has not been charged for her illegal trading of the arcane object. Well, she wasn't really. It was kind of like a sting operation. Can you really get the person for a sting operation type beat? After being released from custody this morning, she immediately returned to filming. That's crazy, dude.
I'm more than happy to help. But first, I have something important to ask you.
Do you think this is the exact same uniform, or like a like has she washed this? Have any of them washed their clothes? Noir pauses.
Right to the point this time.
I need to pull for
I
Noir
don't
so
think
badly.
There's any need to tiptoe around each other anymore. Could you answer me directly this time?
Damn.
What happened between you, Qixing, and He Rizhun, the creator of Reunion of the Three Swallows? How did she die? Why do you and Miss Qixing both want that film? And why is she doing this?
Because it both implicates them in her murder. Dun dun dun. Noir looks at Liang, her usual smile fading away.
What do you plan to do with my answers?
I don't know, do something about it, damn.
To Qixing, I'm probably just another fan. But to me, she and her character means something. I need to know why. I have to arrest her and find out the truth. Maybe I can still fix things, but Miss Noah, I need your help if I'm going to do it.
This time, Liang says exactly what she's thinking. She holds her breath as she awaits Noah's response.
You mean you want to know more about her? To peek behind the scenes? Learn what really happened behind all the movie magic? I told you it's not a good idea.
Well, it's kind of like a criminal needs to be caught. And maybe her, you know, keeping the magic in her head just isn't as important.
Not just to express ourselves, but to entertain.
Oh, she can turn her little floodlight on. Okay, then.
Ourselves to all kinds of commentary, whether they be sweet or bitter. But the people behind
Sweet or bitter?
behind
Discuss it
the
in chat.
production, they are not for entertainment. Their lives are not fiction.
Okay.
Is that a no?
I haven't finished.
She raises an eyebrow, a hint of mischief growing behind her smile.
Though I don't advocate trying to cross the line between on and off screen, if we cast aside your relationship as fan and actress and treat you simply as individuals, saying I want to know more about you sounds rather beautiful. It's touching, really.
What?
I'll answer your questions, Miss Liang. Follow me.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. Like, wow, getting to know someone is like a really nice thing to do. Well, yeah, man. Frick. Okay, there we go. Let's move on to the next node. Okay, can I just say, by the way, says the streamer who wears the same shirt every day, I wanted to fight you so hard as soon as I saw it, but I was just holding my tongue. I was holding myself, and I was like, brother, says the streamer who... that's not even freaking true. The shirt underneath this, by the way, is a long sleeve that you guys have seen, I think, maybe like twice. Okay? Twice. Now, let me go read the rest of the messages. And yes, the little doll on her shoulder is really sick, and I can't wait for it to fire an RPG at my enemies. Okay, let me read the rest. Yeah, Chinese is good, but I grew up on Vietnamese food and kebab. Viet food is quite literally, I think, my favorite food in the world. I think it's my favorite cuisine. I've said this multiple times. I really like Vietnamese food. It's some of my favorite. I'm not the biggest fan of most Chinese food, despite being Chinese. So I'm not much into Chinese food either. I like a bit of yum chip, bro. Is that classified? It's Chinese, right? How do you classify that? Really? Ever go to Panda Express? Okay, Panda Express can just not be counted as China. Let's be so for real. On censoring poitiers, they really did. Is Chinese food a la white people? Yeah, there we go. Going rogue, classic. I'm saying. Chad looking face is back. I'm saying. Censorship, what censorship? Long time no see. True. OMG look Elden. Yep. I didn't even realize Casey was only 20. I'm saying, right? Isn't that crazy? Jawline daddy. True. Yeah, she young AF. It's crazy. Oh, spoiler. Spoiler. What do y'all think is Elden's last name? Isn't that his last name, Elden? Or am I wrong? Is this a Ring joke? Oh, clearly it's Ring. Okay, there you go. That Casey ever did was not killing Scott properly. Jesus. Dan says potty. Yeah, that's good. Playing with R12 rated. R12? Isn't it R18? Many people know names. This is true. Honestly, appreciate how far Reverse is willing to go, especially with stuff like Mesmer Junior's Anecdote. I never got to play that one, but I have heard a lot of great stuff. Oh, Noir sure isn't. Not the Noir approved jokes by a period. Don't down stream. Oh, is that when I was choking? That's a bit too easy. It could be good for. It would be good for views. It would be good for views. Okay. I like sweets. I don't know. I feel like sometimes sweets can be a bit too much, which is why I think that savory food I think hits for me a lot more. I know we're talking about savory, but I just want to throw it in there. Is Noir's accent accurate? Sometimes it sounds a little almost British for a little bit. Well, if you think about it, that's pretty accurate in the sense that Hong Kong, Britain, you know, I feel like. And apparently, the main language that a lot of people in Hong Kong try to speak, I might be wrong about this, okay? I heard it from a reel, is there's a lot of English speaking there. So I feel like, especially with the British influence, especially with, I guess, maybe the cultural dynamics, there probably is a lot of that British coming through there. But that would be interesting to discuss. Multiple times we were reminded of Arcanus being irrational, but Noir expresses this more as a hyperfixation on directing movies than anything chaotic. Accurate accent is, oh, he's holding back now. For Kanto is, though, so I assume it should be a native Mandarin/Kanto speaker at the very least. Also, new code, Noir treat. Noir treat? Noir treat? Did you say sour bitter? That's like such an easy choice, right? Did I say sour bitter? Sweet and sour. Let's make it sweet or sour. Or like sweet and savory. I don't know. Either of those. Anyway, I just realized I also need to quickly turn the volume up. Okay, thank God it wasn't that low. Okay, let's get into the next freaking node. Oh my God, it's already 12. I don't know if I'm going to make it. All right. 16. Hold on.
Pung pung pung. Pung pung pung. Pung pung pung.
I'm literally just doing that because I basically have like the third bar always using nothing. So that's a good way to indicate where 16 starts. Anyway, 16 before the spotlight. Years later, all they remember is that empty stage. Here we go. Here we go.
Our story began 11 years ago. Life was tough, as it is for all young artists.
Well, you were 30.
But, like the beginning of many stories, there was a kind of
or 29
beauty in it.
Damn, K-Sing was like 18. Oh my God, this restaurant was still there. That's crazy. Wong Fu restaurant, huh?
一新浪潮導演處女作亮相，胡圖雖然底子極佳，但由於大膽創新過度，導致內容詭異顛覆。
Look at Young Noir.
業內有讚，但大眾實在難以欣賞，最終票房慘淡收場，實屬糊塗。咁我仲有咩好講啊？冇 taste 就係冇 taste。
Oh my God, she still had the cut thing. That's so interesting. She also seems to be able to stand, which makes sense with the timeline, I believe, right? She casually tosses the newspaper onto the table, the loud thud drawing surprised glances from the nearby diners.
Okay, 要叫好又叫座，有時係要。
They should have made this her eye too.
但係問題係我一
Like she wears this outfit.
亦都最唔中意妥協咯。
Nora？係咪 Nora？
I love when they, you know, use the native language.
會咁啱喺度見到你。
Oh my God!
冇見，見返你真係好開心啊！
What did he, I forgot what it was. I apologize.
你係 Teresa？ 你點解喺度嘅？你幾時返香港㗎 ？Teresa, or as you know her by 何日君。
No, oh, frick, I fricked it up, I think.
Mine, the scriptwriter of Detective CO7 and the creator of the cursed film Reunion of the Three Swallows.
Okay. Wow, look at that.
This is a pretty good script.
Okay, you don't need to keep showing her. I'm gonna pull her. Okay, you don't have to keep showing Young Noir. It's fine. I already got it.
And I met while we were
Don't worry about it.
At the film academy. We took the same scriptwriting class. We didn't talk much at first. She always sat in the corner on her own. I only got to know her after our teacher showed a script to the class as an example of excellent work.
I love Noir's voice, actually. I don't know. I love this freaking game.
Name. Teresa.
Her stories could strike a balance between the details and the big picture. They were engaging, light-hearted, and warm. So, in that moment, when we met again at the restaurant, I realized she was the one I'd been looking for.
Oh.
At that time, she was an editor at a small press. I invited her to join my studio, and 3 months later, she put the first edition of Detective CO7 on my table.
Damn. Wow, look at that.
所以你覺得點啊？你覺得邊度唔夠好嘅話，我都可以改㗎。
我諗緊主角要揀邊個？
Oh, okay. Here we go. 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 Blah, blah, blah.
你個劇本寫得好好，比我想象中仲要好。
Damn. Here we go.
So we had the script, but we couldn't decide who would play the heroine. We held endless auditions, even considered some famous actresses, but none of them fit. Until that night.
Oh my god.
頭先嗰幾
That's
個你
sick.
覺得點啊？我覺得最後嗰個好似都 OK。
Have they used this before? Or is this a new background?
唔得，佢唔夠 sharp。你都睇得出㗎。既然睇得出，就唔好焗住自己揀。我唔想將就。
I'm saying.
萬一現實生活裡面根本唔存在呢個完全符合我哋想像嘅完美人選呢？
No, that's crazy. And then she shows up? No, I'd go wild. I'd go wild.
咁我就會一直揾，直到喺現實世界揾到為止。
Damn! Then we'll keep looking until she's born? That's fire. That's a fire. Oh, someone's fine. Someone's fine. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
喐手腳做咩啊？
我就係喐手喐腳啊！點啊？死鹹豬手！呢度唔歡迎你哋啊！仲唔快啲啦？
你睇住嚟啊
Dude, can you imagine? Dude, can you imagine if they just put up like a D? You know what I mean? There's like D. That'd be crazy. I'll kind of love to see that. After throwing out a few unspirited threats, the hooligans flee in disgrace. Behind the door, a worried face peeks out.
大鑊啦！今次嗰兩個古惑仔附近出晒名，佢哋肯定會翻嚟報仇㗎。
Wow, so she like technically wasn't an actor before. This is interesting.
靚女鹹豬手，但係人哋都唔出聲啦，你嬲咩啫？你咁搞法之後，我點做生意啊？
Hey, she'll be there.
真係俾你累死啊，阿星！
Oh, is that? Oh.
得啦，事頭，我走。佢哋再嚟就叫佢哋嚟揾我。
What turned you?
鋪頭鎖匙啊！你記得早啲離開門啊！
What a classic outfit, by the way.
等到戇居居。
阿星，你，哎呀！
Ah, sing, huh? The restaurant owner resigns to taking the key in silence. Without a backward glance, the girl steps down from the door, only to be quickly stopped.
睇嚟你啱啱失業喎。
邊位啊？關你咩事啊？
我有份工介紹俾你，你對做戲有冇興趣啊？
Okay. Right.
Ah Sing was surprised when I made the offer. She said she needed to think about it, so Teresa gave her a copy of the script. The next day, she knocked on our door and took the offer.
You know what I just thought about? What is Noir's name? Do we know Noir's like actual
Later,
name?
We learned that Ah Sing was born into a poor family. Her father was in prison, and her mother had mental issues. She'd been the breadwinner for the family since she was a kid. Her father's reputation would often get her into trouble, so usually she was either on the way to a job or to a fight.
As memories surface, Noir lets out a sentimental smile. Oh.
The CO7 you saw always had a confident smile on her face, but in actual fact, Ah Sing almost never smiled at the beginning.
Damn.
An actor should learn to commit to the moment in front of the camera and come back to reality behind it. But Ah Sing didn't.
Damn,
She
really?
didn't come back to reality. She's never once stopped playing the role of CO7 since then. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So...
She started to smile the way CO7 smiled. She went from brash and reckless to sly and methodical, just like CO7.
There must be
deputy
more.
chief and the BAU made a mistake. Ah Sing has not confused herself with her character. After all these years in the movie industry, I've seen a lot of actors get carried away by the glitz and glamour of their characters. But Ah Sing is different. She values CO7 even more than herself.
Damn.
So much so that, ultimately, it eclipsed her own consciousness.
Truly, there's nothing else. That is so interesting. Damn.
Miss Liang, You asked me which rumors about CO7 and the three of us were true. Now I can give you an answer. Most of them were.
Damn. Noir maneuvers her wheelchair to the desk, pulls out a file from the bottom drawer, and hands it to Liang. File is heavy. Liang opens it to find an aged photograph.
Is this...
Wow. Look at that. Three women pose together. Their identities are obvious. Yeah. That's another fire screenshot right there. Look at that. She's got like a little gloss in her hand.
We drew a lot of attention after the release of CO7. Put a magnifying glass up to anyone, and you'll always find imperfections. We were no exception.
Hey. Not me. I'm just kidding.
Asing was as stubborn and uncompromising as I was. When we disagreed, it would blow up into a huge argument, neither one of us giving in to the other. Poor Teresa was always caught in the middle. I was too young, too bullheaded, to realize the consequences that this might cause. I tore a path forward, often ignoring the people around me.
Damn.
Teresa, on the other hand, was kind-hearted, perhaps too much so. She never got angry, no matter what people said. She just bottled it up inside and let it eat away at her.
Noir gazes at the smiling faces in the photo, her expression tinged with nostalgia and the faintest hint of sorrow.
She didn't like taking photos. She was self-conscious about her appearance, so we only have a few together.
Okay. Yeah, that's alright.
This one was taken
Pretty people
when
can
we
also
were
have that,
shooting
you know.
CO7 too. We were so close back then. Of course, we knew we'd have to part ways eventually, but we didn't concern ourselves with that. Even then, our shortcomings had started to hurt our relationship. But by the time we realized it, the damage had been done.
John, huh?
唔得，呢個結局太離譜啦！司靈真唔會咁做㗎。
Wow.
When we were making CO7-3, Asing was up in arms about the ending. In the sequence, CO7 tracks a criminal through a Shehua parade, hoping to finish him off herself. But when she finds him sitting at home with his family, she changes her mind. Asing didn't like it. She said that CO7 would punish the villain for what he's done, that she would never change her mind. We had countless arguments.
I disagree with her. I don't even know the damn character.
Of
Oh! Why did I skip? We never reached a conclusion. Apologies.
到此為止，我哋咁嘈落去都冇意義。我有個提議。
Oh, what is the idea?
So I cheated. Were I in the same position now, I'd solve the problem more delicately.
Oh gosh, what did you do, Noir?
But I was a jerk back then. The only thing that mattered was the movie. I couldn't care less about what people thought, including my heroine.
Interesting.
I asked Teresa to write an alternative ending, and told Asing that we'd shoot both endings and pick the better one together.
Oof.
She agreed.
What's doing in all of
But
this?
you didn't keep your word. You released the movie with the original ending.
Damn. Well,
It turned out to be very popular, but Asing saw it as a betrayal. At the premiere, she announced she was quitting the new art company that the three of us had founded together. I didn't stop her.
Damn.
Teresa tried to mend our relationship, like she always did.
No.
我寫咗個新劇本，唔係407續作，係全新嘅故仔啊！如果你哋覺得有意思嘅話，我哋下一部戲可以拍佢啊！我自己拍咗部片花，雖然好簡單，可能拍得唔係幾好，但係可以嘅話，我哋一齊睇啊！
I know it's not the concern right now, but like the fact that Hori Jun thought that like he didn't look pretty, like that. Come on.
It was her proof of concept for reunion of the Three Swallows.
Whoa.
I knew Teresa had always wanted to put an end to the CO7 series and write something she was really passionate about.
Interesting.
Perhaps she thought a new story would help Asing move away from CO7 and become herself again. Unfortunately, When she came to show us the script, Ah-Sing and I were in the middle of a fight.
That's tough.
唔使啦，我唔會再同你哋拍戲。
Hey.
阿星，等陣啊
Ah-Sing had always been kind to Teresa, but on that day, she pushed her out of the doorway and stormed off. Well, as I said, I was a jerk. I flipped through her script, and a flurry of harsh words left my mouth.
What?
點解仲係上次嗰個類型㗎？
What? Hey.
我咪講咗咯，呢種故事唔啱你寫啊！
The script, along with the reel, is shoved back into Hori-jun's hands without a second glance. Oh.
In the end, neither Ah-Sing nor I cared enough to watch Teresa's sizzle reel, even though she tried so hard to present it to us.
And
that was the last time we saw Teresa.
That fire.
Yes, that's why I'd pay any price to get that film. Her script was burned to ashes in the fire. I need to know what story she was trying to tell. I suppose Ah-Sing feels the same.
Noir gestures towards the file.
This is what you wanted to see last time you and your officer friend visited me.
You mean the threatening letter?
Oh.
It's not a letter, actually.
Liang sets down the photo and pulls out the remaining contents of the file. It's an aged script. Its cover yellowed by time. As she flips through, familiar lines of dialogue meet her eyes. In an instant, she understands the significance of what she's holding.
It's the script of Detective 071.
Wow.
The original. The one Teresa handed to Ah-Sing all those years ago.
Wow. Liang never imagined that one day she would be holding the origin of the very film that inspired her as a child. There is no doubt Hei-Sing must have returned it to Noir. But why? What does this mean? She continues to flip through until her fingers meet an object tucked between the pages. Aw, jeez.
Is this a poster of the Shihua parade? Oh, right. It's almost time for the Dushu festival. With everything going on these days, I almost forgot.
Liang's expression suddenly shifts.
Wait, is Miss Qixin going to...
Yeah, man!
This is as good as mine.
Yeah, man! She's gonna get her ending! She's gonna get her freaking ending. They exchange a glance, then both turn their gaze to the image of the Shihua parade printed on the poster in front of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ooh, okay. Alright, let me quickly read the comments. Damn. Damn. What's up, Zodiac? What's up, Zodiac? Good timing. I was able to say thing. Alright, Magnifique, yes. There's an answer on that. Yeah, Noir's allergic to wearing coats properly. Yeah. No, that's her ITFR quick. Oh, really? That R9 is rated 12. Yeah, I can probably see a bit higher. I admire the determination, sorry, to pronounce Hori-jun instead of just using Teresa. Well, I don't know if I've said this specific. Well, I probably have said this specifically, not about this context, but like, the whole point of these games to me, once again, is to envelop in the culture and the story and all that. So like, it's quite a proper part to me, you know, to like really just to do that, because to me that's like, it's almost like why I'm here, you know what I mean? But in a way, I wouldn't shy away, I think, from using Teresa. I think that I just like challenging myself as well, just a little bit, to try and get those pronunciations properly. Because I guess they call her Teresa too, right? Like, that's technically proper? I don't know. Is her, like, because, like, you know, like, I guess they have a lot of English names, but I guess that's I don't know. Anyway. Didn't really endear me to Noir. She seems like she'd be really hard to get along with. I actually have a bit of a criticism that I want to kind of get to a little bit in just a second. Also, also a matter of culture, though, I've seen horror games, movies being rated 12 Germany, rated 14 Russian, rated 18 USA. That is true, I guess. She's a creative, to be fair. They're all, in some flavor, difficult to get along with. Yeah, new background. Yep. Way too obsessed for my comfort. Way too obsessive for my comfort. But yeah, I did see I can read the spoilers above or something. Of the development, seeing her at her worst and how it shaped her into the person she is now. There's actually something I want to comment about that a little bit. She's still pretty dang strict when it comes to the movies. I was just about to mention that as well. I don't think it's actually revealed in the story. What is? Oh, the Noir thing. The real name in the wiki is just straight up not a real Chinese name. So I bet anything, just another pseudonym she uses. One thing I want to say about Noir is she does pronounce Chinese more like an American when speaking English, i.e. she doesn't use tones. Interesting. Liang will always pronounce it Liang. Noir will pronounce it Liang properly, but without the tone. Interesting. Maybe Noir's name could be a plot point in a later story. Ever since London joining, I'm keeping my eyes open for event sequels and prequels. Ah. That, yeah. I just realized, is there a disability patch for Noir to go around the facility? Maybe the pups could help her? Potentially. It makes sense, though, since she's been in America for a while and studied there. That just makes me sad. Anyways, I think, yep. It's hard to get so far, but in the end, it doesn't matter. Stop. Oh, yeah. Lion dance. Dun, dun, dun. Before I should stay in the gallery, I'm saying. Just an English name, yeah. I don't know if she was given it from birth or if she adopted it when she went to the USA to study. I don't know. See, that's the one thing. I feel like, yeah, she's gone through a lot of character development. I wish it would show just a little bit more in her filmmaking in terms of how she approaches it, because she's still quite that taskmaster. It seems she's still very strict about the way that things are run. I personally, if I'd gone through this and I had that like harrowing event happen, I would probably ease up a bit in the way that I approach things, just because I, like, you almost are too scared to go back to the way you are. And also, like, I don't know, I feel like I would feel like I'd be a little bit of a softer person. I don't know. I think that became what everyone calls her. Yeah, but I'm just curious what her real name is then. It does show, though. It does show, I don't know. I just think that, like, I'm trying to, like, run through my head. Like, look at the way she treated that background actor in the first node she appeared. Honestly, I forgot. How did she treat them again? Yeah, she could his acting, but she was very encouraging about it. Okay. But, like, okay. I think in this specific moment, I would like to see maybe a bit of wavering in the fact that she's still making the movie, right? I would want to see just a little bit of her questioning, and like at the beginning, right, when she just like, when she still is movie above all else. Like as an amateur actor in her latest movie, I guess, but like I mean like her rejecting the threat, I guess, and her still being like, okay, I want to keep recording. Right, even though like half of the actors have left and the half of them are scared to be there. What's up, Mohammed? I would like personally a little bit there to be like, I don't know. I guess it is nice to still see like a bit of flaw there, right? Like she still is at the end of the day this person. She knows what she needs to learn from like the old mistakes, and she does recognize those things. I think that I would personally, obviously I don't want to fully develop character because I think that's a bit silly, but like, I don't know. I feel like in those moments there could be a little bit of like I get why they left, or like something to, I don't know. I know it's not really a part of the story, so it's hard to fit in, so I get it. I think that I personally would want to see a little bit more, just a tiny bit more softness. Just a tiny bit more softness. I'm not saying that that's like completely detrimental to me. Just a little bit. This is an integral part of her character that won't change. How she goes about getting that perfect movie has changed. I guess that's true, but like once again, I think that, I don't know. Like the fact that half of the people aren't there, I would at least maybe like a comment on, like her being like, I get it. Honestly, I kind of get it. Oh my god, is that Anon Lee? I was new at 16? Okay, what the heck does that mean? But it is an integral part. So once again, I do appreciate that part of her character, but I think that her just saying like, yep, I've really changed since then. I guess like the one aspect that I want is like, okay, if half of your people are gone, are we reconsidering it at that point? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Who gets scared at all? I guess, but it's like your people are gone. I don't know, because like if your people are gone, there should be a little bit in you. But I guess once again, that's like a thing. Because right now is fine. Being softer would break that delicate balance for me. I guess that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair call. Because it would be pretty delicate. I think that, like, I agree. I think that if they show the softer side in a way, then they're choosing to expand on it. Therefore, it's a route that they're going in a way. So like I said, I like that she still has that bit to her, because it does just make her interesting, right? But regardless, thank you for the discussions while I was in. I will now be looking back in. Let me quickly play that A94 video just for myself, so I know where 17 starts.
Pung pung pung, pung pung pung, pung pung pung.
My new marker. Okay. Alright. Number 17. Note 17. Watchers, protectors, defenders. The fire they held high lit up the children's faces. Here we freaking go. Apparently a fight in this one too. Curious. See how it goes.
Wow! Look at all these people! Oh, we should have come earlier. I can hardly see a thing from here.
And whose fault is that? You are the one who took ages to get ready. Anyway, at least we haven't missed much. It looks like it just started. I heard there's a new event this year. I wonder what it is.
Oh god.
An event. A film crew's shooting a scene during the parade. Apparently, they already talked to Mr. Shao and said they wouldn't cause any trouble. Let's go check it out. Maybe we can get into one of the shots.
This is the busiest time of the year in Chinatown. The streets are filled to the brim. But for those with keen eyes, some outliers can be spotted among the crowd.
This is C2. All clear.
Here we go.
Copy. Group C, all clear. No sign of target. All units, stay in position. Wonder how the Vigil Girl and Eldon are doing.
Having ended the transmission, the officer glances towards a Chinese restaurant at the street corner. Despite the bustling crowd, the sign on its door reads closed. Interesting.
Do I really have to go outside like this?
Deputy Chief Eldon stands awkwardly in front of the mirror as he stares at the brightly colored traditional outfit he's adorned in. The man across from him sneers, shattering his last shred of hope to be saved from it.
No, you need to paint your face too. I'm not gonna let you join the parade looking like a weirdo. You're the one who said that the parade needed guards in case there was an attack. Have you changed your mind? I'd be more than happy to kick you out of here. Sorry, but your profiling and a BAU report seemed like a load of crap to me. If someone does attack the parade, I'm sure we can handle it ourselves.
Oh
Listen,
gosh,
I won't
okay.
pretend to understand the meaning behind all this. But what I do understand is that this is one of the most important events of the year for the people of Chinatown. The target could strike at any time, so we need to be
The target
prepared.
could strike at any time, so
No
we
one
need
wants
to be
see a
prepared. Like,
celebration
listen to
turn
that.
into a nightmare.
Why didn't you say that to your men? They are the ones who've ignored the Chinatown all this time.
Hey, tell him.
What a hypocrite.
Tell him, Joe. He glares at the officers with clear distrust in his eyes, but before tensions can rise anymore, the girl beside him cuts in with a smile.
Yeah, Uncle Zhao, today's our big day. That sour face of yours is gonna scare this guy straight off. Leave the past in the past lah. They are doing this for the right reasons. What we've got to lose.
Amen.
Besides, we could really use a hand right now. They can make up for our manpower shortage. Now, give me a
Has
big
Anli been in the story
smile
before this? I can't
for
remember.
your long-faced scares of our good fortune.
Like, in this story specifically?
Always a sweet talker, aren't you, eh?
He huffs and puffs and glares, but eventually waves it off.
Fine. But you've got to look the part if you're gonna be in the parade. I don't care what your mission is.
Because I'm trying to remember, like...
You, Blondie! Tighten your belt, or your pants will fall down when you dance. And the big guy over there, the lining should be under your coat.
I'm just trying to remember if, like, because Anna Lee, if she was mentioned before, because I'm remembering the trailers, that's why I know she's here, but, like, I can't remember, you know? The famed Chinatown investigator yells corrections to the officers that they do their best to don the traditional attire. His tone is sharp, but surprisingly patient. Seeing his old friend, much mellowed from before, Eldon removes his garish headpiece and turns to Anan.
Thanks for all your help, Miss Lee. We never would have been able to join the parade unnoticed if you hadn't persuaded the residents to cooperate with us.
There you go.
You are welcome, lah, sir. Even though I only came here a few months ago, I've already gotten pretty close to the residents. So, it was pretty easy to convince everyone. Don't worry about it, lah. Besides, the Shuffle Parade is for everyone, whether they're here to watch or dance. We are always happy to have more people join the celebration.
Aww.
Uncle Zhou might be a little stubborn, but you know, Gala, that's just what he's like. Don't take it personally.
I love having Anan Lee in this story. She turns her head, gesturing towards a few unfamiliar faces at the other end of the restaurant.
These guys are arcane detectives and influential people around Chinatown. I told them to all keep an eye out too.
Okay.
There's a saying in Hong Kong, as stupid as the god of longevity who hangs himself. That will be Night Piercer if she comes anywhere near Chinatown.
Tell him. Freaking tell him. Eldon nods gently before shaking his head with a complex expression.
I know everyone here will be grateful if Night Piercer doesn't show up. But then we'll still have a dangerous criminal with an equally dangerous arcane item on the loose. Nothing's more dangerous than an unexploded bomb. I want to eliminate the threat once and for all. The question is, will she come? Was the little vigil right?
Well... Late last night, Liang knocked on Eldon's office door. She had returned from her morning rejection with renewed determination. He looked into a mirror.
Parade, sir.
Filled with self-determination. At that time, the Division of Arcane Affairs was still brightly lit, with most officers racking their brains to track down Kei Sing without success. That was when Liang had stormed in with her important collaborator, ignoring the puzzled glances from her colleagues, and slammed a thick stack of reports onto his desk.
Miss Noah isn't like any of Qixing's previous targets. She's much more important. Miss Qixing still can't accept the way Miss Noah ended Detective CO73. That's her motive.
No way. That's crazy, though.
Two major elements: the Shuhua Parade and the villain who should have been punished.
Jeez.
She now sees Noah as that villain, and she's going to attack her at the coming Shuhua Parade. That will be our chance to arrest her.
The Shahua Parade? Do you have any idea what you're suggesting?
You have any idea what you're suggesting? The sheer thickness of the report is intimidating. Eldon skims through it before casting a questioning look at the unsuspected visitor Liang had dragged in. The visitor nods.
Don't worry, sir.
Oh!
I'd be happy to cooperate. As fate.
Damn, Noir! Okay! God, I want Noir so bad. 8th of May, man. 8th of May, man. 10 pulls is all I need.
Will come. I promise.
The sound of the back door opening breaks Eldon's thoughts. He looks up to see Poitier pushing Noir's wheelchair inside, Loggerhead following closely behind.
As far as I can remember, she's never been late to anything.
Peeps, why aren't you dressed up? I've been looking forward to it all day.
Wow, so many people. I'll make sure I capture some great memories of this.
Well, yeah, make sure, man. 3 days. Nora remains her usual unruffled self while Poitier teases her colleagues and Loggerhead eagerly looks around. Eldon sighs and rubs his forehead.
I understand that the festival atmosphere is exciting, but you ladies need to remember that we're not here to celebrate. There's a tough fight ahead of us.
Imagine they made him playable and he just has like a Glock.
Poitier, you sure you're healed up?
Of course, Chief. You've approved my participation in this operation. It's too late to take it back now.
Eldon looks her over. Clearly she's alive and well, but he still carries concern on his face. Eventually he sighs and nods.
What about Miss Latham? You've been proven innocent, and I heard the Foundation told you to await orders. There's no reason for you to be here.
Eldon's words draw everyone's attention to Loggerhead. Her head twitches slightly.
Yeah, but it'd be weird to stay in my room alone when everyone's out here. Don't you think? Anyway, I'm waiting for Scott to wake up from her coma. I want to ask her why she stole from the Foundation and pinned it on me.
I'm assuming that the film itself doesn't necessarily make people bad, but like maybe exaggerates like the quote-unquote like worst qualities or whatever, which is why they're all acting this way. I can only assume. I don't know, but
I need to know what she thinks about me and our
I'm curious to see what
friendship.
happens here.
If I let you guys do all the work while I just wait in my room, I won't be able to question her without feeling insecure.
It's actually just the black symbiote from Spider-Man 3.
I know I might not be all that helpful, but I'll do everything I can.
The camera lens almost seems to flash with something resembling a plea.
Miss Latham's being modest. As a staff member of the Arcanum Containment Department, she knows how to deal with that film reel better than any of us. She may forget things, but she still has a wealth of knowledge. Her experience might just make the difference between failure and success.
There you go.
All right. You've got a point. Miss Latham, thanks for lending us your expertise.
Eldon finally nods. Loggerhead lights up.
Great! Just leave it to me. I can deal with the film.
There you go.
I've rewatched all my related memories, so I remember every detail, even down to the scratches on its surface.
With Loggerhead officially permitted to join, the final member of the operation team is the last to arrive.
There you are.
Ah! That's...
Everyone was going around the changing room. I thought something was...
See.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Wow, the costume fits you so well. Fancy, whoa. It doesn't even look like a costume. Much fancier than that. You are like the best parade dancer I've ever seen. There's no way the night piercer will spot you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her, Uncle Zhao. So cool, huh?
The Chinatown investigator scrutinizes Liang from head to toe before letting out a derisive snort? Or derisive?
Is that the Leon's family ritual dress? Let me see. Good. You're wearing it right. Nice to know that at least some kids remember their traditions. You better not dishonor your family wearing this, kid.
Is that a stab at Anon Lee? Who's that a stab at?
Exactly.
My thoughts exactly.
Everything's in place. You sure you can perform this time, Vigil? I don't want a repeat of last time. The alley out back's empty. Show us what you got.
Here we go. He gestures to the officers, motioning them to line up before Liang. Each officer stands tall and imposing, forming what feels like a solid wall before Liang. Refusing to shy away, she squares her shoulders and meets their gazes head on.
Yes, sir. I will prove myself to you.
Here we freaking go. Dude, actually, this is like the first fight that we've done, isn't it? This is crazy. The rest of the story, Clank. We'll see. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. See you next time. I won't read the rest of the messages, guys, by the way, because I'm gonna try and really make sure that we get this node done, and then I can think. Oh my god. I didn't bring any tissues, princess, so if you start crying, you'll have to wipe your nose on your new uniform. Alright, let's see if I'm up against a powerless little girl or a real challenger. Understood, sir. Wait, this is such a meta team for this. I will go easy on you. This is actually so cool. Wait, this is actually so cool. The 2.5 team. Oh my god.
Please,
I don't want to hit.
Please stay behind me.
I don't want to hit Poitier first. It's so sick.
You won't get away.
Bang.
My responsibility.
Oh, too easy. Not the tie shoelace for the cure. Here we go. Calling him in.
Let me check my reels first.
No. Let's just use. Yeah.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Oh no. No, Poitier.
良计出，王
Oh my, for the one officer? Dude, I'd actually be like, man, come on. Alright, stop. We, or at least I, acknowledge you now. Not bad. Good, looks like she wasn't just all talk. Sorry, I did my best to restrain myself. Whew. If this had kept up, we'd have been exhausted before the real suspect even showed up. Freaking love the battle music in this. After several rounds of trials, Leon remains standing, her expression firm and determined, her gaze burning with resolve. Satisfied, Eldon nods.
Looks like I've got nothing to worry about. You ready, kid?
You're ready, kid. He rolls up his sleeve and checks the time on his watch.
Parade's starting soon. I'll go get dressed. The rest of you...
I need to talk to Miss Liang. Could you give us a moment?
Don't be late.
Poitier glances at them before following the others back inside. The alley suddenly feels empty. Liang waits quietly for Noir to speak, but she never does. She simply stares at the distant lights as if the revelry and noise belongs to another world. Eventually, Liang can wait no longer.
Why me, Miss Noah?
What? That was a short freaking node. Wow, okay. Well, okay. Alright, let me do some reading. For every project, you can't help but question yourself if you're doing it too hard. I'm saying. Always everything. There she is. Not first time. And if I show up. First time she showed up before she was just mentioned? Okay. 20 years of effort from schools and parents to get me to speak westernized English about to turn into dust because of one anime girl from Hong Kong. Here's that earlier in the event. I missed a full 2D of Eldon Joel with the Chinese dragon hat thing. I don't know if they actually ever showed him with the hat thing, right? Like in the full picture. Present condition, he wields a gun. Eldon extreme talent. Yeah, can you imagine? Literal liability on screen. We're into Schneider wielding a gun. I don't know. You're the type of guy to go kids these days at literally everything. I'm saying, like, where did that come from? Moment, thoughts. This fight surprised me the most. That was a pretty fun one. Can see a clank. Can't believe we fight Poitier. I know. And you just finished going through reveries at 400 meters. Damn. Nice job, Clemire. Nice job, Clemire. I wish I could heal myself by time my license. I'm saying. Bro, did nothing wrong and you killed him extra hard? Hey. You're on the job. You're on the job. If they make Casing playable next Chinese New Year, I'm going to make her knock out Poitier on the event rerun for the lore accuracy. True. I need to nuke my Twitter. Yeah. Oh, spoilers. And spoilers. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie, for a second there, I thought that was Diggers. I was like, who is that hippie in the middle of the street? What is going on? I was like, that's crazy, dude. Okay. Let me quickly go play the sound real quick to give me the note. Thank you, A94 again. I should really just get a, Also, by the way, to get stickers, does the server need to be thing? Oh, no, I can just upload stickers. What would you guys even want stickers of? Because I saw that comment at the very least. But, I don't know, like, do you guys really need stickers? Isn't that basically just an image? Like, how does that work? Balloon Party is getting a lot of horror love lately. Oh, really? 3 nodes? I think that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3 nodes. On to the 4th. On to the 4th. Can we cancel him yet? And he's getting canceled for it? Listen, I mean, to be fair, I mean, look at it. I mean, am I a little bit wrong? Like, it kind of does look like Diggers a little bit. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, did I play the sound? I don't know if I did.
Pung pung pung. Pung pung pung. Pung pung pung.
Okay, thank you. Alright, Node 18, the law of causation. The fruit taken must be returned to their branches. The cheers and laughter of the Shoha parade echo through the through the valley, muffled and distant.
You could have just told Eldon about what happened between the three of you. You could have shown him the threatening letter. Maybe then he wouldn't have made the order to shoot the target if necessary. Yes, Miss Qixing has committed multiple assaults, but she hasn't killed anyone. I don't think she deserves to die. So, as I promised, I will do my best to catch her alive.
Does she need to shoot at Scott now that I think
said,
about it?
If.
Wait, how are we getting this close to the parade? I thought the parade would be like Node 21, man. Like Node 20.
If drastic measures have to be taken, I will not hesitate.
Did I just completely skip it there? She takes a deep breath. Liang's final words are anything but polite. She holds her breath and she awaits Noir's response. After a brief silence, Noir speaks.
Ah Sing was a good actress.
Liang anticipated all kinds of responses from Noir, but not this one. Yeah, me neither, actually.
Yes. She was a skilled martial artist with remarkable control over her arcane skill. But that's not what makes a successful actress. Before we'd even start shooting, she'd have everything memorized. Her lines, her movements, even the details of her expression. She'd take as many shots as were necessary to get the scene right. As you know, I was a perfectionist, always taking it too far. Many of my crew quit halfway through my projects.
Okay, alright.
Teresa struggled sometimes. She told me more than once that she couldn't do it anymore. Only Ah Sing could keep up with my pace. In fact, she'd often be a few steps ahead, because she shared my vision. That drive for something better, no matter the cost.
Interesting. Whoa.
She was a good actress indeed.
I like that still,
I know
actually.
that we'll probably never be partners again, but I still don't want her to be treated like this.
In Liang's memories, Noir was always smiling. Sometimes friendly, sometimes distant, with the mischievousness of a child or the cunning and unyielding pride of a woman totally in control. But at this moment, when she turns her head, there is no smile. What burns quietly in her eyes is something akin to rage.
You said you were going to figure out the truth. Well, it seems you and I agree that things aren't as simple as they appear. The Arcanum Containment Department's security system should be almost unbreakable. So how is it that Miss Scott, a regular staff member with no special skills, managed to break through it? And why was she selected to go after Miss Latham? What was she about to say before that needle pierced her neck? Ah Sing's actions don't make sense either. After all these years, why has she decided to take revenge now? Is it because she found the film? There are simply far too many coincidences. If one of my writers wrote a script like this, they'd be fired on the spot.
You mean there's something else going on behind all this?
Oh, a bigger plot? Noir gives her a look of approval.
The scene has been staged. I can feel it.
Who's staging
it? The lights, the cameras, the cast, they're all in position. And when the clapperboard claps, the movie will begin.
Okay.
And this time, I'm not sitting behind the camera, but in front of it.
Damn.
Miss Liang, I've been holding back. I apologize for that. I hadn't figured out which role you'd play in this movie.
Okay.
If you're saying this to try to get me to talk about the behind the scenes of my life, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
No, of course not. You got me wrong.
She waves a hand dismissively, her expression light, but her eyes still blazing.
I'm a director. I don't act in movies made by others. Ah Sing, Miss Latham, Miss Scott. The camera's focused on them too. But none of us know where the story will go.
Something stirs in Liang's chest.
You mean Miss Qixing's being manipulated. I've considered that possibility, but who's the one behind the camera? What do they want?
I'm saying.
All I know is that if Ah Sing continues down this
And why?
path,
Is there an explanation why she calls her Ah
there will
Sing?
be no happy ending for her. I understand that she's trying to reach something she's always strived for, but whoever's orchestrating this won't let her get it. I've done that to her before, and it was a huge mistake. I won't let that happen again.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
What's the... Oh, interesting.
Since coming to Hollywood, there's one thing I found difficult to accept.
What's
the
that?
producers always stick to the script. They're obsessed with it. Changes are incredibly rare. But that's not how we do it in Hong Kong. The script's finished, and so what? Things will always come up during shooting. You have to be flexible if you want to make truly great art. If a moment of inspiration were to strike me and I weren't allowed to add it to the movie, then you may as well just kill me there.
Oh my god. It takes a moment to understand all this.
You want to change the script?
Precisely. But we have a small issue.
Noir gestures to her legs resting on the wheelchair.
As you can see, I'm not exactly ready to jump to my feet and into the action. I'm better at working behind the camera than I am in front of it. So,
use the light to blind them. There we go.
One who's as eager as I am to change the script and find that perfect ending. Are you interested?
Okay. She reaches a hand out to Liang.
It would be an honor.
And Liang takes it in her own. There we go. Oh, here we go.
Attention, please. Noir will be shooting a movie during the Shahua parade as planned. Let's go over the plan one more time. Group A will hide among the cast. Group B,
Among us.
cameramen. And Group C, you're in the crowd. Once Xixing appears, close in and arrest her as soon as possible.
No, sure that this already happens.
They're all set too.
Oh, bro, he came in hot because he was like, you know what? Maybe I kind of like having this little communicator.
Take your positions.
Take your positions. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Ooh.
All right, Noir. The time has come.
Here we...
This will be our final scene.
And she just has the reel with her?
What's going on? That light's so bright.
Whoa. I'm feeling kinda dizzy.
What? Isn't...
Fluctuation. It's from reunion of the Three Swallows.
Isn't...
How did she...
Aw? Oh! Oh, what? What? Who are we fighting? Oh, okay, that is a part of it. I'm not gonna lie, for a sec. Oh, shoot. They're swarming all over. Sob. Don't be afraid, child. Here, stand behind me. Stay calm, everyone. This is just a new parade performance. Alright, let's get to it. Dude, at first I thought it was like a mini storm or something. You know what I mean? Like it was causing like a tiny storm. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, look at that. That's crazy.
You won't get away.
Lol, actually dominated? That guy sucks ass. Okay. Surely we can just hit them with the attacking tins and get done with this. Wait, what happened? Oh, do they steal your thing? I can feel it. The source of these malevolent spirits is nearby. Wait, is that Kaising? Oh my she. Look at that. It's like a mini storm or something. The lights on either side of the street blur, polluting the night sky, turning into a swirling mess. But like, was it causing the mind F? It's as if everything inside has been tossed onto a painter's palette and smeared and blended. All definitions have been... Okay, that's just a storm.
Is this part of the parade? How'd they do that?
I'm saying.
Wait! What's this?
Stand back.
A young officer rushes forward, positioning himself between the unknown monster and the Chinatown residents. Oh, shoot.
Easy.
La.
Thank you. They teach you that in Hong Kong?
Yeah.
That thing's nothing like the critter you're used to dealing with. What were you thinking rushing like that?
Damn.
You're totally out of your league.
Oh, wait, okay, what about you? Oh, he was talking to Thing. Yeah, man, what the heck? He swallows whatever snarky remark he had planned instead looking around at the eerie figures shifting in the shadows. Like, okay, you would have gone mad if she didn't do that.
But there's something different about them. So, Little Ghost Hunter, can that machine of yours tell us what they are?
I'm saying.
1 second, Uncle Zhao. Lily's working on it.
Under the bewildered gazes of the officers, the young ghost hunter's human-headed Lily lets out a chilling, eerie laugh. Anand's expression changes.
What? You mean there was a living man's soul?
Just got confirmation that this thing's covering the whole of Chinatown. Comms are down, and we can't seem to leave either.
Oh, sheesh.
Humanoids spotted in all directions. Don't seem to be critters of the beyond. Must be some kind of arcane creation.
What the heck is the beyond?
They're everywhere and immune to regular bullets. Arcane skills and specialized bullets break them apart for a while, but then their bodies just morph back together.
Oh,
No
sheesh.
casualties so far, but people are panicking. What do we do, Chief?
What do we do, Chief? Oh, Eldon. Oh.
Sorry, not my type.
What? The specialized bullets successfully repel the shadowy beings, but the supply is limited. Eldon has to fall back, yelling into his chameleon comm as he does so.
Everyone keep calm. Groups A and C, protecting the public is your top priority. These things seem to follow anything that moves. Lure them away.
Just stop moving, forehead.
Lee, Mr. Joe, gather as many civilians as you can and guide them to a safe place.
My gosh, he expected the private investigator to fire back with his usual sarcasm, but to his surprise, his response is immediate and to the point.
No problem. They know us. I'm sure we'll be able to calm them down. I'll tell them they are special effects. They all know that a movie was being shot here.
This is some insane special effects. Let's be so for real.
At least long enough to get them to safety.
They should have given this guy eyes and a name.
You guys are gonna have to figure this out yourselves. Show me what you've got. Arcane affairs.
We won't let you down.
He takes another deep breath, filling his body with renewed strength.
Group B, hold your positions. Target's probably trying to distract us with these monsters.
Yeah.
What's your status? Report immediately.
Yep.
This is Portier. Same thing's happening at the rear of the parade. Noir is fine, though.
Keep it that way. The rest of you keep your eyes peeled. The target could appear at any time. Camerahead, any idea what's going on?
Camerahead. The Arcanum Containment Department employee is the person most likely to understand the current anomaly.
I think Chinatown's been sealed inside an arcane barrier created by the film.
Damn.
There's nothing in the records about this, but these arcane fluctuations are definitely from the film.
Yeah, okay,
What about
alright.
those ghost things? I don't remember the file saying it could spawn spirits out of thin air.
Well, I don't know. Reunion of the Three Swallows can play and record, that's for sure.
This is the record feature,
But
potentially.
even if its power has been enhanced somehow, it probably wouldn't develop a completely unrelated ability.
You are right, because it's not unrelated.
Mm-hmm. Anand's voice crackles through the communicator. even the usually carefree ghost hunter sounds a little tense. That's what I was about to say. It's probably like taking in the whole recording and, you know, capturing these people.
Their spiritual energy and memories. They are someone tapa, or 3 souls and 7 spirits. These monsters are actually the someone tapa of the victims.
Damn.
They're the victim's spiritual energy? But how did the film do that?
The chilling appearance of the phantoms makes it difficult to connect them with what Anan has declared them to be.
I'm not sure, but Lily's never wrong. So, let's not try to eliminate these things.
Damn.
Or the victims will never get their someone tapa back.
Anand's voice, bro, we've already killed like quite a that's so awkward. Anand's voice transmitted through the DAA communicator reaches Liang's ears.
She's holding everyone in Chinatown hostage.
Yeah.
I certainly weren't expecting that.
Oh. Liang looks at the figure standing just a few meters ahead. The frightened crowd clings to their family and friends, frantic and scared. And those who are alone gather with others near the dim glow of the shopfronts in search of any semblance of warmth and reassurance. They have no way of knowing that the one responsible for all this is standing just a few steps away.
I didn't want it to come to this. This was between me and Noir. But you just couldn't leave it alone, could you? So here we are.
Damn, that is some classic. That is some
Sounds
classic
like
lines.
You already know what this film reel is capable of. Good. Saves me the trouble of explaining it. Now, bring me Noir.
Well, I don't. Oh my sheesh! Now we have to do 5 for this one. Oh my gosh. Wait. 2020. So it's just 2021, 22 just wrapping it up? Because we're about to beat her, dude. Which way people see and what they judge. This is so interesting. Okay, let me read the comments real quick. You are using it. Okay, Drago Dude, I will say, you don't have to spoiler that, I don't think. But I will say, I appreciate everyone's concern when using it for any CN-related stuff. I would try and tell it off, but I think that it's just better to err on the side of caution, I guess. Like, it's fine to say that, oh, I'm excited for what the anniversary CN reveals, right? But, like, that inherently, like, if you said what was in the CN reveal, then sure, that'd be a problem. But I appreciate everyone's abundance of caution, so I'm kind of like, I'm kind of fine. You know what I mean? So, you know. Okay. He's doubling down. Where even does that sound from? The sound, by the way, I'm playing, I'm not even kidding, is literally just this. Oh, where did it just go? Is this. I'm just playing this. So then there's some sort of noise, so then I can see where the recording is. I thought, fortunately, skipped all of it because I don't have the time. Would love to see the story in this way through live stream now. Well, I am making VODs of it, Michael, so there's like, it is cut down, you know, so if that's helpful. Don't rate this event as 0 out of 10. Manus, manipulation equals Manus. Well, hey, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. But I thought that this was going to be a completely self-contained story. So, maybe there's something more. Maybe we see something more in this. We don't know. It's like an effective diminutive think, China Japanese. Typically used by older people to refer to younger people. Anan using it on Elden is absolute cinema. I see. We were just playing in a movie, and every movie we watch is just part of a film instead of a film. Yeah. That movie sucks AF. Not the Truman Show. Such a flair for the dramatic domain expansion. I remember that there is no good stopping point for these nodes. Rip. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I probably would actually stop here, but I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going. Andrew. Okay, don't even say that. Don't even say that name. I'm not going to finish all the way. I'm saying that right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Spoiler. Be honest, I'm kind of meta-human. Okay. I'm trying to say, but are kind of more like other species. I Angelina is a succubus, Voyager, and Alien T are aliens, and Jessica is half-creature, half-human. Okay, all right. Reverse is the best story for Gotcha? I'm serious. Like, true. Look at these 2 auras. No, Todd, just kidding, unless... I would not want to do that to the ending I once again like to give gravitas to the story and how it goes. I don't know. We'll see. Is your squad playable now? There's an excellent explanation why they break up, I'm saying. Uncle Kanye ports are so bad. They are so good. Also from the photo scene earlier, it said that taking photos of a 3-person known for a cursed belief. How do you join fan? Oh, I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. So hold on. How do you see the is it real quick in the atlas, is it? Oh, no scrapbook? Oh. Do they not show it here? Oh, that sucks. Oh, what? Is there no way to see that? The thing? I thought I'd be able to see the screen grabs from that. That's kind of disappointing, to be honest. Well, oh. The note? Oh. Why wouldn't they just put it into the thing as well? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, the event CG should definitely be there. I think that's kind of silly. Hold on. So if 2021 and 22 is just wrapping it up, I know I'm just giving up some memberships, but I think for the art, I might stop it there. I don't know. Like we're waiting 3 days, like 3 days for an epilogue. I don't know. It's alright. You don't have to send them. I would have liked to have them on hand. It would have been nice. I just like looking at them. They're so nice. Stop here. Don't do 19. I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, like I think that they didn't save any transition from the. We have to end here. Stop here. I agree. I think that for the art, I was planning to do 5 nodes. But it just makes sense to stop here, so I think I will. Once again, I think that's a good place to stop it. I want to give it the time and day and have the next one be the finale. My only thing is that, do I really want Monday to be the finale? We have an hour for Fortnite. Don't say that, actually. Don't say that. Well, you know what? If the boss as well is saying don't do 19 and say leave it at 4, then I'll leave it at 4. You know, I think that's proper. We can look at, I guess, we can look. I don't even know if I can play Fortnite, dude, because it's so freaking thing. We can look at the new EP. We can look at the new EP. Well, they're not the new EP, but like, you know, the truth will come. We can see what the thing they cooked up for it. Fortnite just had an update. Oh, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, apologies to anyone that probably wanted to see No 19, but I think that for the story to be proper. Can I watch the version 2.5 special EP, by the way, to be or not to be? Or is that spoilers, by the way? I've ever new streams now? Yeah. Well, you're the one freaking withholding the pay. Like, let's be so for real for a second here. But you're also the one that said not to do it, so I guess it is true. I guess it is true. Is it rock solid or good to watch? Okay. We'll go through them then. We'll go through them. Let's turn this down then, and we'll go through the EPs, and then thing. Wait, what if this entire thing? I just realized. What if this was entirely a ploy? Like, the one that was really pushing for me to stop at 19 was Allura. The one that would have had to pay me out if I went to 19. I see how it is. Want to pay you? I'm saying, dude. Wait. The long freaking con, dude. What the heck? Wow. Oh, I see how it is. Okay, here's my thing, though. I don't know if I want to do it on a Monday. What I might do is I might plan for for the what is it? For Monday and Wednesday to be updates for the tier lists potentially, or even redoing some of the other tier lists that like I think that I probably need to redo at some point. Just because I don't know, I feel weird ending it on a Monday. I don't know. But potentially maybe that's the play. We'll see. There's also one that I wanted to fix up, the version trailer tier list. Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on, let me see that. Afri7270, thank you for the follow. Because did I ever... No, I didn't. I never did the version EP tier list. So the only one that I need to fix up is the version trailer tier list, I'm pretty sure. The version EP tier list, that... I can't believe the doors is in there. I should do that one again. Also, Pimiyashi, what are we talking about? Nothing much. Just the stream schedule, I guess, a little bit. Just what to do, I guess. Just what to do. You haven't really missed much, I'll be honest with you. But yeah. Tier list when? Yeah, no, actually. But yeah, so I might do the updates on Monday and Wednesday. Because there is quite a bit. There is quite a bit to update on. You know. So we might do that. At least on the Monday. I'll see by the Wednesday. I just feel weird, you know. I just feel weird. But I guess... Oh, shoot. Wait. No, you know what? Because if I can't even watch Rock Solid, then I might as well finish so then I can do Rock Solid, eh? Otherwise, it would make no sense, I feel. So, maybe we finish it on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Because wow, yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things to catch up on. Because I haven't caught up since even, I think, what was it? It was like 2.1, I think. I think I didn't even include Boots, Hats, and Tails. I might have. So I think we still need to like do Jingle Hell and Beyond, which is crazy to think. Bruce to listen to it or save it was always up to him. I know you spoiled that, but like, you know, I kind of made a judgment call that it didn't seem like a spoiler. But yeah, I said I'll leave it. You know, I trust Oloru's opinion on that sort of thing. So I might as well save it for, I don't know if there's something in the video that, you know, just will be enhanced by finishing the story. I don't really know. We'll see. But I do, since we have already heard this, let's run this one down and let's see what they put for the visuals of this one. This will be interesting. Damn. Bro, I was not expecting these lyrics. What the heck? The innocent need my aid to clear the cloudy sky? Greed and anger? Love and hate? The truth will come. I wasn't even hearing that. Oh, my aura farming. Look at that, dude. Holy moly, that's crazy. I love this so much. wait. So this is the version 2.5 EP. What do they usually look like now that I think about it? I don't even know. Because I'm like, this is fire. Wow, she gets third billing. Third billing, huh? Okay, okay, okay. I love this. Wait a minute, hold on. Am I blind? Did they give a Poitiers shout out? No, they didn't. What the heck? Background actors. Special appearance by On and Lee. Dude, if you don't give a Poitiers call out, I'll actually be kind of annoyed, man. What? It'll actually bring it down a tier. Origin, even? What? Okay, good. They ended it correctly, but excuse me? Is she police consultant? Excuse me? No, that... Okay, listen. I love Horijun, right? Apologies again for the mispronunciation. But no Poitiers? No, man. No, dude, no. Police? Trust? What's up, Adventuring? Nice guys, you're back. I'm gonna go through this. I don't remember when Noah gets her banner, so I don't know if it makes sense to use every last profile. Well, they kind of overlap. They overlap, so you're kind of fine. There's with this EP. Compare the official translation of this EP and Mary's translation because it's kind of interesting. Wait, really? Is this like direct or what they interpret as the thing? I wonder what Mary would say. I don't know. That's interesting. And there goes the photo. I really would have preferred. Should have been an Imran Poitiers. Should have been a special appearance. I 100% agree. Like, no, I'm sorry. Didn't find Juntao, no credits. That's actually good. That's a plus 2 on that one. Yeah, I don't know. I disagree with this entirely. Entirely. If I'm just completely honest, it feels like such an omission, especially when Poitiers was basically the moment of twists and turns of this patch. She was such a pivotal role for both Liang and for the viewer. I don't really think that she, like, obviously she should get a shout out. She is such an important and integral character, and I'm sure that'll probably happen in the last 4 nodes, sorry. But realistically, I don't know. Poitiers deserved it more than Horijun. I'll see by the end, but you know. I don't know. I'm assuming, by the way, when I say Horijun, it's not meant to be like that. It's meant to be like it goes up. If I'm not mistaken, is where the intonation or whatever is actually where to get it correct. But yeah, I think that Poitiers should have been there. I think Poitiers should have been there. Really big missed opportunity, I think, in my opinion, for reverse. But anyway, reverse character is always the middle one who gets the most unfortunate favor. Really, is on stream relevant. You want to check it out? Open subtitles as captions. That's interesting. Like, let's just go to like one line. Shoot the Arsenal transforms into Destiny's Guide. With justice as my guiding light. This feels like a more direct translation, and this feels like more like the artistic vision that they were going for. Does that make sense? If you're still live, we'll see. They're gonna call us someone. All right, Zodiac, thank you for joining us. We'll get him next time. Let's be searching Vocaloid songs with verse characters too. All right. Let's get to be or not to be. That is the question. Let's see it. I'm curious what this even is. Oh! Where are you going, Noir? Oh, damn! Wait, Noir's on the phone. Man, this little girl's been grabbing at this one little treat for like the whole time. Is that young ass Noir? Oh. Ooh, fire! Fire! To be. Oh. No, why'd they end it like that? Damn you! What? Hold on. There's okay, I know I'm being really pedantic. I know I'm being so pedantic. But there's just they could have faded out the audio a little bit quicker so it doesn't have just that tiny cutoff. I'm being so pedantic. This is an S tier. I just wish they didn't do that. Oh, you can just hear it go. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm happy with it though. I'm happy with it. 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 Whatever. 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 I'm being silly. 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 It's not that much of a problem. It's not that much of a problem. It's not. 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 Question, does a prime sub count for the ball cap goal? Yeah, I would say so. It's like $7.99 or something, right? Especially in Australia. I'll count it. I'll count it. I think that as time goes on, that's gonna have to change if you know it's ending, because it seems like the singer just wants to say what they want and not add anything else. No, it's not the singing. The singing is not my problem. The problem isn't the singing. The problem is the editing. Listen very carefully. Listen. We're doing it again. This is version 2.4 all over again. Listen to the way that it ends here, okay? It's not about the singing, not about the words. It's about the literal audio mixing. Do you hear that? The undertone gets cut off. That's it. I'm being extremely pedantic. Extremely pedantic. We have different ways of seeing it. No. You're just, I feel like I'm not talking about the lyrics. I'm not talking about the singer. I'm not talking about the literal abrupt ending. I think that the abrupt ending is fine. The abruptness of the ending is not what I'm talking about. It's literally the cut at the end. Do you hear that? It doesn't go like, nah. It goes, nah. No, Aventurine, once again, let's start opening our ears. Let me go into teacher mode. You use your mouth to talk, and you use your ears to listen. Listen to the end. I'm not talking about the song itself. I'm talking about the audio mixing. You have to listen to it very carefully. I'm being pedantic. It's like in version 2.4, okay? It's just about the drum not fading out fully. It's not about the thing. It's not about the actual song. It's the thing. It's the same thing. Where is it? Was it Last Evening on Earth? It's genuinely worse here. It's actually genuinely worse here because they have 3 seconds. They have 3 seconds where they're not doing anything. At least with this one, it literally just ends. Do you know what I mean? Like, it literally, like, the video is ended. So, like, you know, there's, like, no wiggle room. Like, maybe they needed to keep it at 3:05. I don't know, right? This one genuinely pisses me off. It's genuinely... Like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? And you know what the worst part is? Like, I hope to become famous enough to Blue Pock one day to just be like, can you give me the original audio for this? Do you know what I mean? Or wherever it comes from, just give, so then I can just, it's like a shot to the heart, man. Yeah, same case here. But, you know, once again, I'm being pedantic as hell. I'm being silly. So it's fine. This is still an S tier. This is still an S tier. This is still an S tier. This is... I need to listen to Rock Solid. Was this a version full of S tiers? And was 2.4 a version full of S tiers? Hold on a second. Because this is borderline S tier too. This is an A+ tier trailer, I think, at this point for me. For Tutu's trailer, On Still Waters, I think, was an A+. For the songs, I think it's been like a string of S's besides On Still Waters. I think this is the only one that kind of was like an A to A+ for me. Yeah, this is like an A+, I believe. Didn't even understand I was insulting them? Who? There was an owl in the room there. Did you guys hear that? Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. I like them both actually. This is an S tier, like I said. This is an S tier. They're both very enjoyable. They're both very, and I love On Still Waters. I think it's good. I just don't think that it's S tier to me. It's like A+. A+. And when I do the tier list updates, I think that'll be fun. I think that's what I'll do on Monday. And then probably by Wednesday or Friday, I'll probably start her story. What? Do I need to dedicate like multiple streams to Liang Yue's backstory thing? Or I don't know. To Sow and Reap? Does anyone know? Like, are these 8 going to be like kind of crazy? One should be enough. I like seeing Nero suffer. What? What do you mean by that? Want to finish the 2. What? I plan to. I'm not planning to finish. I mean, to not finish Showdown in Chinatown. I said after. I said on Wednesday next week. Or, sorry, Friday next week. Oh, yeah, sorry. You know what? My bad. Sorry. Wednesday will be tier list. I meant, my bad. Wednesday will be tier list. Friday will be Liang Yue then. What if we just never went past 18? 18 what? Also, did you ask about the Prime sub and then just like not do anything with that information? I thought you were gonna do. I that's what you were gonna do, something with that information. Emily was there and I could talk to her as well. What the heck? Next week can probably be done in one node. You mean in one like sitting? He's in like 5 days. Okay. He's relatable as heck. I plan to enjoy it. Hey, if it's one node, if you got me saying node in one stream, then I'm excited because I'll run it down too. I should mind the other day. That's all right. Preempted because I saw the Nightbot message? Nah, fair enough. Oh, Nightbot. Nightbot the shout. Nightbot the shout. I'm saying. It was what pushed me to pull for Liang. I wasn't actively planning to pull. Really? Oh, I think I've heard that. I've heard that. I don't know, man. I really did. I ended up really enjoying her. I'm very excited to have Noir on May 8th. I'm excited to have Junyoung Shu. Oh, Junyoung Shu might be pulling on Monday actually to complete the story potentially, and then also you know, I think that noise gate is also a problem. But some of those didn't go through. Ay, sheesh. Love her until the event story. I think that's. Those horse? The hell? the event story. She's probably A minus now, high A plus. Damn, there you go. Here to turn myself into a flesh and blood person. What the heck does that mean? Those are Lushu. Amazing unit in the auto chest mode. The horse? Okay. Now, what am I typing? Wait, that was coherent, I think. Hunts. Love that, actually. Wait, was the hunts meant to come before the wow I'm completely incoherent? Because I thought that you were pretty coherent. Or is this top chat? Am I not seeing the live chat? Hold on. No freaking clue. Jose. Nah, so real, actually. Did they add any critters to the wilderness? In my recent polls, I didn't notice my What? Well, now? I'm here to talk about myself and my worries too much and rather just say a wall of text. Hey, why not? The reward from Critter Crack. Seven, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49. Guys, I got my 7 times sale was 56. 63. 73, 83, 93, 103, 113, 123, 133, 147, 162. 162. Yeah. How much is that AUD? My god, that's $250 for every skin. That'd be crazy. Can't understand my metaphors? No, I typed incoherent, then typed once. Sorry. I thought that was pretty... Oh, I like Leon from the event story, but I didn't love her until the event story. Oh, I'm seeing... I kind of just read that normally. I'm not going to lie. Both Hans and Jose, maybe Juan or Horse Meme. I like that, actually. No, I showed you see the mask for buying all the costumes. Dude, isn't that crazy? It comes up to 250 AUD. So who wants to donate 250 AUD real quick? Just a quick little donation. Just a quick little donation. Who wants to give me that money, actually, real quick? Just to buy all the skin. Just a little bit. Allura's already given 200, so she's off the clock, you know. Didn't need to, but like the rest of you. The rest of you. Let me check my college fund. Yeah, okay. Thank you for doing that, actually. Thank you for doing that. Check up on that, you know. Come back to me on that. We'll get to it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. It should be fine. It should be fine. $500 skin of Ahri and LoL. First of all, no, I don't, because I never played League of Legends. I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. I could, but I'm broke. So... Feels like a bit of an Oppenheimer paradoxical moment there. What's up, Jejabon? Are you challenging us? No, no, don't do that, actually. Oh, no. I experienced new Fortnite.
That's why my mother named me Yue. Later, I realized that no matter how far...
Wait, are you guys down to see a game of Fortnite? Hold on. Are we Fortniting now? I should stop the recording, actually, just real quick, just so then I can have that clean for part 4. So that's 5 parts. That's actually pretty cool for 22 notes. Is it Fortnite time? Do you guys want to see Fortnite? You're still named Eep on my friends list, by the way. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm mad if you play Fortnite. Well, that's just your problem, first of all. And I think that's fine. Once again. I know the people here for certain things. But if you're out just because it's Fortnite and not because you only want to watch Reverse, then I have a problem. Then I have a problem. There's nothing wrong with Fortnite. you as a 14-year-old you legitimately don't have the brain capacity to understand that when you grow up, you're going to realize that you are wrong. Okay? I'll say it. All right, let's learn some Fortnite. We've reached the end of the freaking night. It's time for a bit of variety. Once again, to any reverse streamer, I appreciate you coming along. You got your 4 hours and 10 minutes, and it's time for me to unwind and have a bit of time. Oh, well, we bet Xiangliang once before we go to Fork Knife, though. I apologize. You know what? Let me quickly try and look for something. Let me look for something. Is there like a PNG of the guy? I'll put him right above because I feel like I have robbed you guys a little bit too much of Xiangliang. I apologize. Because I find shooting games boring. Okay, well, you're also gonna... That's just a you problem again. Man. Hold on here. I'll try and do a bit of consolation here. Brooks, hold on. Yes! Alright, here you go. This is your consolation. I will wear this hat. Is everyone alright with this? Is this a hat? I just realized. What the hell is this? Is this a hat? What is this? It's an ornament. Can I wear it as a hat? Where am I going to be? Hold on. Let me try and line myself up here. There you go. Wait, that's kind of fire. It's a mask, I think. Headpiece. All right, well, now I'm wearing it as a hat. There we go. Wait, there we go. A commission? Reverse character? Commission? Let me close all these tabs, by the way, otherwise I will lag. Why do I have 30 viewers right now? Do I actually have 30 people right now watching me? Is that real news? Can you guys leave? I'm about to play Fortnite. Viewers on her head on the I2 skin? I thought so. Put it as a hat for the poster. What poster? Oh my god, Fortnite. Oh, I just realized I'm going to move here. Hold on, I don't have a hat. Hold on. Wait, do you guys think I look sick as hell? Guys, come back on Monday when I'm, like, finishing this story. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. Poster, if I were to stay here? I don't know what you mean by posters. The English lyrics at the bottom of my dream. They have a director's vault from the event shop. Just one item left. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no, I clicked off. Oh, my... Wait, chills. Wait, chills. Oh my god. Wait, do you guys see this? This game is absurd. When I see you again, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow if I really can't. Oh, dude, me too, by the way. For the thing, where is it? Deleted this, I'm saying. What am I looking at right now? Peak. Wait, can you guys hear Fortnite? I just realized. Oh, you can't. Here, I'll just do that. You guys are missing out on the sound. Hold on.
Every fish in the sea is the one for me. From the shore to the deep, I swim so free.
By the way, if I ever do karaoke, I'm doing this song. The fly, German's plight. For the tiniest krill, I truly stand. Fight. Oh shoot! Wait. Stop singing. I'm gonna get claimed. Giggity odd dog. What do you mean by that one? What do you mean by that one, actually? Hold on, I need to scroll back up. But yeah, I might be streaming tomorrow to pull. But realistically, I'll come back Monday. Saturday, you're going to have part 1, by the way. You're going to have part 1 of the playthrough. That should be exciting. You know? Stormtrooper busting it down sexual style like a quirked up white boy. Yeah, that's just a string of words that we didn't need here, actually. Crazy if I join. Hey, ask the party leader. Ask the party freak. I can't even check Discord now. Every single time that I tab out, man. Ugh, I need to fix my sleep. Guys, if I can't hit a shot, by the way, it's because when I have to stream this game, I lose my frames, okay? That's the only reason. That's the only reason, okay? That's the only reason. There's no other reason. Look at it. It's not even freaking loading in. Look at that. Oh my god! Oh my god! OBS, please! OBS, please! No, stop. Oh my god, wait, where do we land? Bro, I need to, like, close some tabs. This is crazy. Grant's mouth in this chat are sentences we didn't need to hear. That is true, I guess. Where are we dropping, guys? I don't know where the drop is. What just got pinged? Resistance base? You're kidding me. By the way, if it looks like I'm lagging, I am. Okay? I am. There's a streamer friendly mode? Oh, there is actually. I should turn that on. Right now is a collaboration spaghetti featuring a battle royale. This is true. Dude. No, Miku's gonna get claimed! No, Miku! Wait, but it's kind of far, though. We have crowns, by the way? Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I will not contribute to be able to do the thing. Wait, but it's fire. You guys hear that? Did they just cut the road off there? Are they serious? Ew. Guys, I've got like 0 frames. Why did we land? This is so far. The world is mine when Aventurines left? Someone should click. Oh my god, is that an X-Wing? Surely that's a drivable X-Wing, no? Holy crap, I don't even care. I wanna fly it. I wanna fly it so bad. No! Wait. Can we get in? Can we get in? Oh my god, I'm a passenger. I'm a passenger princess. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Wait, no, no, no. It's all. No, that's also. Wait, stop. Why'd you? Wait, hey. Wait, can I fly? Oh my sheesh. Oh my. They're playing freaking music again. Copy gold leader. Wait, hold on. Chills. Rate this wilderness. They don't have inverted and my freaking frames are 2 a second. Why does it fly so slowly? Oh my god. I cannot control this thing for the life of me. Is that the Millennium Falcon? I can't see anything, dude. How are you meant to find this thing? Yo, we're just being fired out of the sky. I'm gonna land there. They're just so awkward, actually. Guys, I've got 0 frames. Oh my Jesus. Is it because they boosted the freaking settings to far again? No, they didn't. Well, that's just terrible, actually. This freaking map, man. What the heck is that? Is that a freaking lightsaber right there? Do you guys see that? What the heck? CR2 blaster, so that must be short range. Yep, that's our SMG. This is I'm shooting a shotgun. Yep, okay. Holy crap, my frames, man. I'm getting like 30 frames, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a headache. What's all this? Is that Ray? You're not alone. Like, just what is going on, though? So, do I just have this now? Oh, sheesh. Okay, it's just not for that range, actually. Wait, still terrible? Actually dominated, what the hell? Why did you do that? Lol, Dr. Gung Ho, actually terrible. Oh, wow, it's thing. Oh my god. Fire. Fire. Oh, no, taking it? Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Well, that's just so awkward, isn't it? Frick, bro. Dude, literally 30 frames. This is unplayable. This is the assault rifle, I assume? Okay, interesting. Oh, are we still fighting? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh my god, can we... Okay, I don't want to be mean, but, like, are we really gonna have to run these guns the entire season? Leia's almost dead, man! Leia's almost dead! Leia's almost dead! Let's go quick scoped. What the hell is that? Is that yellow milk? Nope, it's slab juice. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't have put the yellow milk. We have a car, we have a car, we have a car. Okay. Frick, man. Oh my god, wait, she's goated. Ah! Darth Vader wielding a modern gun. What? Modern gun? What do you mean modern? These are all Star Wars blasters. Modern gun what? What do you mean by that one, actually? Hold on, I need to close, like, every tab ever known in existence. No modern gun, brother. That is no modern gun. Is someone less comprehensible than Overwatch? Yeah, that checks out, actually. Dude, my brain is... The freaking frames is... Okay. Hopefully, closing enough of that. Fire. I unlocked one thing to claim. Cool. I'll get Feel the Force. Wait. But like, hold on. But wait for this, though. Wait for this. Feel the Force. And then, where is he? Wait, where is he? Wait, watch this. So tired from driving the whole afternoon? Fair enough. See you, Chip. Thank you for joining us. Dude, my eyes are hurting a little bit. Jesus, these frames are terrible. Also, yeah, I do need a usable computer. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. Battle Royales have just infamously not been great with my computer. I don't know what to tell you. Where is Feel the Force? Where's Feel the Force? There it is. Wait, look at this, though. Like, is this not Aang? Doing a bit of earthbending? Look at him, at peace. Wait, this is literally for Aang. Shuri mode? Oh, wait. What even is that under? What? Oh, screw it. What the? Outpost Enclave? Okay, alright. I'm gonna get claimed so hard. John Williams does not like me using his music. Purely audio? Oh, wait, that would make sense, actually. You know what? I actually don't mind where they've put the different locations for this season. Because, like, I could not even tell you what was in this bottom right. I don't think there was anything. The Shogun Solitude was, like, that was nothing anyway. Resistance Base, yeah. Whiffy Wharf, ash cheeks. And First Order Base, I think that's fine, too. Because you had the other thing up there. So what are the emotes for exactly? Fun. They're for fun. Oh my god, look at the Sandcrawler! Oh my god. You know you can ride Appa in this game? BMing people? Yeah, a lot of people use it for BMing. Oh, this is meant to be Tatooine, of course, silly bugger. So is this going to be his house down here? Are we going to find Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru? Oh, shoot. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'll go there next time. Cantina music! I'm going to get copyright claim for that as well. This is so lovely. This VOD's not going to be online for quite some time. Use 12 emotes for the game just because? No. You have access to literally every emote. So, like, look. There are 12 pages of emotes. No one comment on the fact that I have 12 pages of emotes, okay? I've got 12 pages of emotes that I can just hit at any point. Look at Aang, bro. He's hidden that. Look at Aang. Wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you know what I'm saying? You can howl. Nah, this game's brilliant. So did they just remove cars? Or... Oh, no, cars still exist. I literally saw a car. Dumbass. That's 2 11 blasters. I don't need that. Are they all green? Like, do I need to have a talking to some people? Like, what's going on here? Oh, wait, I'm a bald man. Wait, that's crazy. Heavy blaster. Like the LMG of this season? Okay, interesting. Oh, we need to take that. We need to take the snipe. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Oh, minimal recoil. That's your distance. That's your Holo Twister. That's Holo Twister right there. It's less comprehensible the more I learn. No, it's actually kind of fair. Do you really need this much distance, though? Dude, for the consistency that shoots at, that's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. God, shooting lasers into Warzone. Wait, res? They're real? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize they were real. Sorry, guys. Okay. Do I have the gold to res? No, I've only got 99. Frick me. Hold on. On my way, Jay. I'm on my way. On my way, Jay. Dude, it's Ice Spice. One or two tag, 1 or 2 tag, 1 or 2 tag. Like, literally terrible. Let me do some alchemy on your ass. Genuinely incomprehensibly terrible. I think we go heavy. I think we get rid of the shotgun. I think the shotgun's kind of useless. Dude, Fortnite build is genuinely impossible. The default dance collaborations that they met a billion years ago. That's crazy, actually. We can maybe hit the res here. There. Oh shoot. We love Fortnite. We love Fortnite. That's, I think, what people's... Did you guys see that? What an idiot. Okay, let's sort inventory just a little bit here. Yeah, because that's... Okay, so that can be kind of close range-ish. Oh, sheesh. Terrible. Get this Stormtrooper for free with Disney Plus or something? This is true? It's my Disney, by the way, not Disney Plus. That's the shoddy. I think I might not want to take the shoddy. We should probably test the shoddy actually for purple. I have that if you want it. Only to get confused? No, that's kind of a staple around these parts. Put Vertin in Fortnite? Wait, Vertin hitting the gritty though? Showdown in Chinatown looks a lot different than what I remember. You just haven't played Showdown in Chinatown in a while. This is actually Node 19. This is the boss fight, actually. Yeah, they've developed a whole new mode for it. It's kind of crazy, actually. Dude, if Reverse ever go to collab, I actually don't know what I would do. No, 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 turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. I don't even know what the game plan is here anymore. Like, do the black markets even have any? Oh, 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 oh. Yo, do you like my black bling? Oh, wait, I haven't even seen it. Is that not put Verdant in Fortnite? What do you mean? What's up, Darth Sidious? Let me just quickly... Oh my god, let me just quickly go to the Death Star. The 3 Swallows really changed Chinatown? Wait, dude, yeah, can you imagine that? Do it. Feel the hate. The anger. Oh my god, what is that? That is crazy. Little baller. I love that, actually. Am I getting... Okay. Oh, the little guy? I guess he doesn't have heals. Let me get in that show for a second. Oh, hey. Nah, he's actually just terrible. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. The sniper? I don't know. British special boost surviving the Fortnite storm. Wait, can you imagine? Takes reduced storm damage for a... Nah, they would never do that. Neo Theorycraft's a reverse Fortnite collab. I think that there would definitely be a boon where you take less damage from the storm. I think for sure. I think that you have to include some Arcanist abilities. I think they do a Regulus one because, like, you know... Oh, shoot. I'm absolutely losing the car. Yeah, there's definitely a boon that lowers your damage from the storm, and then, like, it goes into competitive Fortnite, into the tournaments, and they think it's broken, and they get really annoyed. I think that the skins that they have to go for are probably either some of the limited characters, like True Limited, or... I don't know, that's kind of interesting. That's an interesting question. Like a genuine... Oh, dude, you know what? That's a fire video idea. Can you imagine being an LMG and then someone picks up some random little blue blob over you? I'd actually be pissed. Real quick. Well, I mean, her hat would kind of make her skin a little bit big. I'm not going to lie. She'd probably become like a little bit too much of a hitbox problem. You know what I'm saying? Get into a fight. What the heck is that? Giant apple as glider? Giant... Oh, what would be the glider, actually? That's a great question. Terrible, actually. Oh, what is this? Oh, interesting. There's like a different type of shotty. I'd take that. Interesting. Verdant Sonata Matilda? Yeah, Verdant Sonata Matilda I think is actually kind of the play there. I think that's kind of the play. Verdant Sonata Matilda. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Lily's Red 38? Lily's Red 38 would go kind of crazy. Let's go change into regulars. Okay, they never change the battle bus. Okay, if we're going to do this, we're going to be realistic about it, okay? This is real. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a car spawn inside the tunnel. Just don't worry about that, actually. Oh, there doesn't seem to be. I think this is more consistent than the sniper. Sniper does too much damage, though. There is no reload time. We push. I think we push that. I think we push that. Who's that asshole? Oh, I forgot that they can't hear me. I said we should push up. Jeez. You're seeing the YouTube short of this? I actually might make this a stream idea. I think that's like the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Those are the force lining? Oh my god, wait, yeah. What the frick? Where's the rest of them? Where are they? Like, where are we getting fired at from? You are ass, bro. You are cheeks. Don't worry about it. I killed him. I killed him. He's dead. 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 Dankeschön. Gosh. Yeah, it's not hit scan, which I'm not a preferencer of that. I think that gold's gonna be more hard to come by, unless I can probably check the old vaults, see if they still have some gold in them. Because I'm curious. Oh, there's a car sitting there. That's brilliant. I don't know, they're firing at someone, but anyway. Dankeschön. Oh, shoot. Let's not go that way. There's firing here. I say go here instead, actually. Lol. Oh, there's like the auto shotgun. Oh, shoot. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Oh. Where the hell is that res? Is that Vader's place? Oh shoot. Okay. Oh shoot. Dumbass. Okay. Okay, I have idea. Near the stream, you get random effects. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. As someone that genuinely plays Fortnite, everything... they'd probably just put a boon in to make it like something near the storm. You wouldn't just purely get... Whatever. Like, you wouldn't just get, like, oh, near the storm, you get random effects. I feel like they would probably just do a boon. Doing, like, random effects in the storm would transform the game in a way that, like, probably wouldn't work. Like, I'm genuine. Like, I'm trying to genuinely think about this. I think it'd be a funny as hell, maybe April Fool's, or even just like a straight up idea. Get silly with it, you know? Sheesh me, sheesh me, sheesh me, sheesh me. Dankeschön. The collab? No, dude, I think it's such a funny idea that I would like genuinely consider making a video on. Like, do you know how many views that gets? Well, we don't know, but I'm sure that'd be kind of like a fire. Oh shoot. Like, it's just like a fun novel. What is this battle, man? That's actually crazy. Rezzing right here. Rezzing on ping. Res on ping. Res on ping. Oh. There's where I'm comparing every weapon to Apex Legends equivalents. That's actually crazy. I wouldn't even... Oh, shoot. We all dead. Okay. I don't know how many more games... Hold on. You see the Venn diagram to reverse in Fortnite fans is not 2 circles, but somewhere close to 2 circles. But that's what I think makes it a really funny idea. You know what I mean? I think that's such a funny idea. And like, if the fact that those 2 circles are basically 2 circles, I think makes it a video idea that I want to do. Even if it doesn't get views. I said that poorly. What, equipping stormtrooper skins and blending with those NPC? Oh, for sure. For sure. But I mean, you just get fired on. Wait, guys, I didn't want to do the last one on stream, though. My eyes are burning a little bit. I can't lie. I cannot keep playing like this. There is no way they gave that for free. Okay. Guys, my eyes will start burning if I keep going. So, and plus there's like not many people, and I don't want to keep your guys' time by playing this game. You know what I'm saying? We had a good time. Look out tomorrow for the video of me doing all the things. The thingamajigos. And it should be pretty fun. For the story, I'm planning to make that the full series, obviously. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. But I'll see y'all next time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We'll be running down the last 4 nodes on Monday. And it should be fun. But yeah, how the heck did that even happen? Alright, guys. Oh my god. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know if anyone's here anymore. Oh, thank you, Alora. Thank you, Alora. All right, bye-bye, Alora. Bye-bye, Alora. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. All right, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.